comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen and Blitzen and all his reindeers pulling on the reins. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. So hang your stockings and say your prayers, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. He's got a bag that's filled with toys for boys and girls again. Hear those sleigh bells jingle, jangle, oh, what a beautiful sight. So jump in bed and cover your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight.
Good evening, SRA Nation. Evan, Tyler, and myself are super hyped to bring you Season 5's livery and schedule reveal. I cannot express how much love and support we've been getting from all you guys, and our gratitude for that. Already, before we've even shown our three faces today, I'm looking at the activity feed on Twitch. We have subprimes, regular subs, follows. We have a hype train going, for God's sake. And then we have people suggesting polls, taking shots at the Badman conglomerate already, I see. I don't want to talk about that. I won't. And in the midst of just the wait to us talking, you managed to get the community challenge done to force me to sing on stream. So, well played. Well played. But shout out to all you guys for showing us so much love. And Al Latufo gave out 10 community subs just now. The hype is real. And I think that I speak on everyone's behalf that we are ready to deliver on said hype. A lot of exciting content coming out. And Tyler, do you have a inkling of what's going on tonight?
Well, I just want to say Pretty Saucy's been popping off in the chat and calling us out and calling your spray tan out. And so
you like this?
People are brutal. We're ready for the best ever stream reveal you've ever done. Last one was a huge success, and this one's crazy already. I can't wait to get started. And so everyone, I just want to introduce ourselves. Tyler James, one of the admins here. We got Doug Mitchell as well, your most loved admin.
I don't know about that.
And then we got all the way over there on the left-hand side.
Mr. Evan Kim, back again.
I think the community is waiting to know, Evan. What's the thigh situation looking like?
Oh, you already know.
Yeah!
Those heartbreaking thighs. Oh, man.
Oh, the cross!
In sport mode, ready to smash.
Oh, that's too funny. But I rudely interrupted you, so but I had to know.
Of course. That's way more important. No, back again. This is the most fun time of SRA. Getting ready for the new season, bringing everybody together, and showing off some surprises. Everybody's done a great job this season of keeping everything a secret. No spoilers. So thank you all for that. But yeah, looking forward to showing these all off, announcing who's teammates with who, and kicking off next season.
Evan, can we talk about how we were all on the same page, at least I thought, and you and I did not dress up this time, and Tyler's wearing a reindeer with Santa riding on his head?
Total bozo. Last time we dressed up, it was real funny. Yeah.
Santa.
Tyler, like, we can't do that again, bro. Like, it's already been done.
Yeah.
I know.
Over it.
I missed out. I missed out on the memes. I felt left out.
Yeah.
I decided to celebrate our holiday season, season 5, and went a little bit with the holiday theme, and Rudolph's getting a little red nose, and Santa's getting it out back here. But yeah, a little disappointed in you two. Didn't commit. You guys got a little embarrassed from last season. I understand.
Well, when you get turned into an emoji like us two, it's
hard to see your face all the time.
Yeah, it's hard to really amount to more than that. But we have a lot to cover today. The last season's livery and schedule reveal lasted over 3 hours. It's going to be the same thing, so buckle in. I know that I have some drinks in store. Tyler was inferring very heavily all week to bring one. So I have strawberry margs. Restaurant in town, let me take a pitcher home. So we are ready to go. And I know Evan was making himself a drink as we were getting started here, so let's get after it. And oh my goodness, pretty saucy. Although took shots at Badmans, just gave us 5 community subs also. So thanks for that. Love all you guys. But without further ado, Tyler, what is the first thing on the docket today?
Well, I wanted to talk about a little bit about last season, record-breaking season on all accords. And so just kind of give us a little bit of highlights of some stats and some figures. And then I want to really shout out you all watching the stream, what you've done, what you've accomplished, what you've turned SRA into. Pretty incredible. And so let me recap a little bit on season 4. We had 200 registered drivers. That was huge. That was already rivaling some of the largest leagues out there, having 200 drivers. Completely blown away by that. Launching D4 for the first time ever. Through that season, we had 39 unique podium finishers. So 39 of you finished in the top 3 of your actual race. Not splits. We're not counting splits. 39 finished in the top 3. 39 unique drivers. And then we had 16 unique winners last season. So if you won last season, you need to pat yourself on the back. You were one of the rare few. You proved yourself as a North American League racer. I cannot pat myself on the back. Definitely was nowhere close to the front all season. And so shout out to all of you that did such a great job and had a great time. So then I want to kind of roll us into, this season and some crazy stats and figures. And again, this is shout out to the community. You all, we have 39 people, actually one more today, 40 people committing monthly pledges through Patreon, Discord membership. I'm blown away. I have 40 of you are committing to helping to keep SRA going. And I mean, we need it. It's the reason why we've been able to expand and grow the way we have. Our server bill is about $2,000 a year right now. And we wouldn't have added a 4th server this season if it wasn't for those monthly subs. You guys are awesome, amazing. You're pitching in $3, $5, and that all adds up. And that helps us cover those monthly costs. Nothing gets paid out to the admins. You guys are incredible to help us grow and become the largest North American league. I mean, everything we've done is to create a great racing environment, help you learn, help you grow, help you find a community that you can engage with and have some friends. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of leagues don't put out 24/7 practice servers with race and qualifying conditions and dedicate each server to that division on race night, so you guys get a good place to warm up and practice, but then also still have a spot for the guys who aren't racing that night to warm up and practice, because it might be their only time to do it. And so I want to shout out to the community. I mean, you guys have been showing the love to SRA, and you've made it your own. You've made it what it is, and you guys are awesome.
That was very heartfelt. But they're snuffing you out, Tyler. They already said that there's funds for SRA admin cruises and divorce lawyers.
Don't care whatsoever about it. Oh man!
As much love as we give them, they're on to us.
All right, Doug, we're booking another cruise.
Yeah, man, let's do it. I'm thinking Greece this time, bro.
So let me highlight some things about season 5 and some stuff that has happened in the past month. So season 5, we have 259 drivers registered so far. We have room for up to 300, and so the top 5 divisions all have over 50 drivers already assigned to them, and so or have 50 drivers assigned to them. So it's pretty tight and packed in the top 5 divisions, and so excited to see that growth. We had our first official partnership with another company, so in a first official affiliate with Armamentario, who the devs joined our league. They saw what we were doing, they saw the engagement, and they wanted to make us their North American partnered league. So we are one of 3 leagues they partnered with. They partnered with in North America, EU, and then in the China, Russia, eastern side of the globe region. And that's special to me. I think it's crazy to think that a big company, a big brand like that would want to partner with us, because they love to see what we're doing, and they've got a great product. Please go check them out. I know people have been showing them love, been checking them out, and been loving that. So always go check out our partners. We will only partner with people that we think are above board, that are delivering a great product, delivering a great experience. And so we've talked to multiple people, and only one has made it through the process, really. So pretty incredible that we've got somebody. We have a new partnership in the works, and you'll find out more about it later on in this stream. You're gonna like what's in store. I think it'll be a fun partnership. as of today, as of like a couple of minutes ago, our Discord crossed the 1,000 member mark.
I can't
SRA
believe it.
SRA 1K is
Yeah.
a real thing now. A couple of them are bots, so you got Dahi Jr. and Peter Jr. in there, but either way, it's inevitable that we'll hit 1K in just a minute. And so we also past month hit the top spot on the Reddit 4 times on the ACC subreddit 4 times this past month. That's because you guys go out there and give us upvotes, give us comments, engagement, and that's how we've done all of our recruiting. That's crazy to think that we've hit that several times. Sim racing is known to be an EU sport, yet anytime we do a push and we show up, we dominate wherever we go. And I say it is all you. It is all you. Twitch, we hit affiliate status with all of you watching our streams, watching them on playbacks, hitting us up with a subscribe on using your Amazon Prime and subscribing to us, gifting subs out. Incredible. YouTube, we hit 299 subscribers. We're 1 away from 300. So if anybody's not subscribed, wants to be that 300 member,
Come on now.
head on over there really quick. And we have drivers now that are competing in esports level events. I mean, we got Michael Menning competing in the Lambo, the real race, to join the Lambo esports team. We've got multiple drivers completing the Logitech challenge that's going on right now. Love to see that stuff. Love to see you guys out there and repping North American League Racing. And then Discord. Let me talk about Discord for a second. Last month,
No.
there were 35,259 voice minutes in the Discord. That's
Y'all are spending too much time together. Too much time together.
Y'all are out here, and love it. 28,833 messages last month in our Discord. And I read like 90% of them. Like, I need a life because you guys keep it going all the time. Like, it is getting to the point where I can't keep up anymore. You guys are insane. 28,000 messages. Sorry, Santa's over here getting a little too busy. And then of our 1,000 members, 440 are coming to the Discord every single month. So staying engaged and checking in. I'm blown away. So that's a recap. That's some crazy stats about what's happened. And Doug, I think we're ready to look forward. I think we're ready. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll look back a couple of times, celebrate our winners, right? Celebrate some shoeies.
Yeah, there's some shoeies in there.
We're ready to look forward to this season. We've got tracks. We've got a new track. We've got some new shoeies to see, some new events that we've never done before that we're gonna take place during our off weeks. So season 5 is gonna be action packed, even though it's gonna have multiple breaks during the season. There will always be something to do, and we think it's gonna have big turnouts. So Doug, go ahead and take us to the what do you want to do next?
Well, let's cover what the community, if they're engaged enough, already knows. Let's talk about week 1.
Let's do it.
So I already dropped a super hype week 1 teaser video, and y'all loved it. It was great, and it ended up being a dry Suzuka for week 1. Suzuka is a very technical track, and we raced it last season in the wet, and drivers found it quite difficult. But now what we're experiencing is in the dry, and it's a large track that can accommodate a lot of people, so it's going to be really conducive for our very full divisions as we start the season out. Do you have any thoughts about this particular track, Tyler or Evan?
I'll let Evan go first because I've got some big news to drop about week 1 that we have not shared yet.
Well, personally, I actually really do enjoy this track. Last season, running it in the wet, those of you that know, I absolutely destroyed my car, spun it, and got just absolutely clobbered. So that race wasn't great for me. This time we're in the dry, plenty of visibility in the sun. I actually am really looking forward to this track. It is very technical, and you really have to hit your lines to get the speed out of it. But that's what makes it fun. And it's so long. Every corner is a little bit different. It's got a great balance of slow speed and some of the highest speed corners that we see in the game. I actually really do enjoy this track. I'm looking forward to this.
I love Suzuka. I can't wait for it. But the community has been asking for this. They've been begging for it. They've been saying, Why won't you do this? What are you doing? You guys have no idea what you're doing. We need to change this. And I want to talk to you guys about something we are going to trial at Suzuka. Okay? We are going to change the pit window rules. I know you all have been wanting to try it. And so for week 1, okay, and at Suzuka, we are going to change the pit window to be open for 40 minutes. So it'll open after the first 10 minutes of the race and it'll close for the last 10 minutes. All right? And so this will change your strategy. It'll change about your racing experience. We're going to evaluate this race. We'll take a look at it and see what happens. All right? It will not be, this will not be this, we will not be doing a 40-minute pit window for the entire season. All right? We're going to trial it at Suzuka. So if you wreck out on turn 1, lap 1, if you want to stick in it for 10 minutes, then go into the pits and repair damage, there you go. You've got an opportunity. So we'll see how many Ferraris choke on the now open strategy calls, because that's what they're known for doing, and we'll evaluate these races across all 6 divisions, and see how it goes. So Doug, I think we've covered week 1.
Without a doubt. And what I can tell you is that in Twitch, go ahead and make your predictions on what the next track is going to be. I want to see in chat, what is it?
Wait, are we about to drop track 2?
I think we just dive into track 2, and then after that we start looking at some liveries, because ultimately they already knew what week 1 was. Let's dive in.
Oh, you're right. We should give them week 2 right away. That's a good call.
All right. So, without further ado, track 2 is Nürburgring at night.
Hell yeah, dude.
We've been asking.
Excited for this track to return.
People are excited about this track.
It's been a long time since we've been here, and it's about time we've come back. This is one of my favorite tracks, and it's been a long time since we've seen it.
And the added pressure of it being at night in only week 2. The track's going to be full, and guess what? You're going to be going down to Nürburgring turn 1 with 45 other cars. It's going to be sketchy.
Well, no one guessed it, so I looked at the poll, and the top 5 tracks that were up there were Bathurst, Brands Hatch, Imola, Misano, Olton, and then Other. Other did actually take the cake, but the fact that it wasn't listed there, I'm going to say no one got it. Nürburgring is dark. If you've not been around it at nighttime, it is going to be dark. We are going to start the race at sunset, so you'll have to deal with the changing conditions. 10-minute pit window. It is going to be a fun track. I think was it season 1 was the last time we had Nürburgring, Doug?
I don't remember, but if that says anything, that it's been too long.
It's been way too long. We needed to bring it back. I'm going to pull up our track history so I can make sure I call that out correctly. But people have been asking for the ring to return, and we're happy to bring it back this season.
So while he's looking at that information, Evan, do you want to go and look at the first livery for season 5?
Sure thing. Yeah, let's get to it.
All right, so I'm going to pull it up right now.
All right, so first off, we got the Bimmer Boys Worldwide. This is Carl Fredrickson and Mr. Sir rocking in Division 2 this season. They took some high-quality screenshots here, didn't they? Look at these motion shots.
Very nice. The nice some blur on the asphalt there.
Yep. Obviously rocking the BMW M4 for this season. And I know Carl from his time as a steward. He's a great dude. I don't know anything about Mr. Sir. Sounds like he's maybe intentionally secretive about his himself, but I really like this car. What?
Y'all are
What?
assholes.
What?
I just noticed you.
What?
You guys have gear.
Is there something going on? Is there something that you're noticing? Okay, we definitely got you guys. I love the holidays. Evan loves the holidays. And like Tyler hinted at, it's holiday season at season 5, so we had to celebrate. Evan's repping the turkey for Thanksgiving. I have the Purge mask on for Halloween. And obviously Tyler's got a reindeer with Santa riding atop of it for Christmas.
Santa's riding.
Yes, sir. So, like, we had to get involved. I mean, Tyler was having too much fun. Too much fun. So, I'd love to see you guys guess what other kind of weird trinkets we're gonna don tonight. Trust me, we found some cool stuff. But Beamer Boys worldwide looking really good, high quality content, good stuff indeed. So let's get after livery number 2, Evan.
Number 2, we got Element Racing Team. Rocking the Honda NSX, we have, please forgive me, Stamati Papadopoulos and Cole Compton. Rocking in our new division D6. I'm excited to see these guys. I don't know if you caught that last slide. They put a Honda Element photoshopped onto a Formula 1 grid. I don't know if you caught that, but when that rolls around, I mean, take a closer look. These guys are Honda spokesmen, and I'm looking forward to seeing this car on track. They did a great job with the Honda NSX livery, and yeah, it's good to see these guys repping it, and we'll see how they do this season.
And they have the full Honda press release with the important dates in racing history. I mean, these guys have it dialed in. Again, there's going to be several instances throughout throughout tonight where you're going to be like, those guys got it right. They got it right. So pay attention. Season 6 livery reveal will be 12 hours long, and it's going to be full of awesome content. Okay?
It was right there in case you guys missed it. It was the previous slide. I didn't even see that they had a press release, Evan, for their individual cars, but
oh, it's in the pictures.
Great livery.
Yeah,
it's in the pictures.
Themselves are the press release. I made sure of that. So
it's the extensive history of the racing prestige of the Honda Element, and
100%.
it obviously came straight from Honda, and they're just passing it along to us, and we appreciate it.
Everyone knows the Honda's a legendary race car, or the Honda Element's a legendary race car.
It's built for aero. It's got really sleek lines. All right, livery 3. Who do we got, Evan?
Number 3, we have Bratwurst Ren Team. This is Anthony Rohr rocking my baby, the Bentley Continental. And to my knowledge, he actually doesn't have a teammate right now.
Oh.
He's running in D3 Gold this season. And this livery, if you don't want to drive in this thing, I don't even care if you don't like the Bentley or blah, 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 blah. Look at this car, man. Look at the paint. I mean, Oktoberfest theme, Bratwurst Ren Team. If you're interested in running something beautiful like this, Anthony Rohr, you gotta DM him. He's looking for a teammate, and he deserves one. He did a great job with this.
Couldn't agree more.
Jägermeister, Oktoberfest.
Yeah, with the knights jousting on the side. I'm a big fan of medieval culture. Super tasteful there. And again,
everything about it.
The SRA logo on the end plates, you gotta love it. And on the hood there. And again, I gotta give shout outs to all the people subbing again. We had Toddy Robbie, Philo GG, and Alatufo being extremely generous tonight, gifting out another community sub. And Ben22 just followed also. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ben22 is from Onid, is that right? I think he's their graphic designer.
Right.
Yeah.
That is right.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Well, welcome.
Yeah. Al's gifted 21 subs today. What a legend, dude. Al.
Good God.
He's spending our admin budget. Cut it out. Cut it out.
Reinvesting.
All right, keeping it full circle. All right.
Let's go. Let's keep going. So if you want to team up with this driver in D3, if you want a livery like that, reach out and drive that big body Bentley.
No kidding. All right, on to
Number
livery
4. This is Moye Auto. It's not a hard J, it's a soft J. Moye Auto. This is the W a V in what would this be? Like Polish maybe? Is it Pavel Kreska or Powell Kreska? I actually don't know. Let's go with Pavel Kreska.
I'm gonna go with PK on this one, brother.
Okay, PK, Mr. PK, and Fabio Panchiniak, D2, rocking the McLaren 720S. This is a just real simple, clean livery, but I will say, I saw a little Easter egg with this one. If you look through the front grille on the front splitter, there's a pair of eyes looking at you. We'll see it maybe here.
Sneaky. It's that. Is that?
There we go.
That's the doctor
it.
from Futurama.
It's a Futurama.
Futurama, yeah. He goes,
Yeah. See, I thought this was a totally just
Zoidberg,
bland
thank
livery.
you.
Zoidberg, yes.
Yes,
I thought this was so bland at first. I'm like, yeah, that's cool, it's clean. And then I saw the eyes in that picture. I'm like, oh man, okay, he actually put a little spice on this
Sneaky
one.
class,
So,
yeah, sneaky class.
I saw it. I
Too
caught
funny.
it.
Too funny.
Good stuff there from Moye Auto.
Good stuff.
For those asking, we do have drinks. Someone's asking where the beers are.
I can't drink with this mask on.
I've been sipping on it.
I will be playing catch up real soon. You can't see it, but there's a margarita to my left. All right, livery 5. Livery 5.
Number 5, Chicanery Racing, Thomas Holmes and Jonathan Bickham, both rocking in D4 silver
I
this
love
season.
this one.
Me too. At first glance, I thought, is this just a rusty Ferrari? Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not.
No.
This is a crafted gingerbread theme Ferrari. It's got the gumdrop mirrors, the side
my
mirrors.
gumdrop buttons.
Frosting around the body lines there, around the aero bits. This is well done, perfectly in theme for the season. I actually really do like this.
We have
No.
we
That's
have
so good.
all built gingerbread house kits with your family, especially your mom.
Oh, of course.
That
Oh,
shit
yeah.
takes a long time. Imagine how long the Ferrari
Your
garage
mom.
took to making this, man. Think about that. Well, kudos to this one.
Wait,
This is a sweet livery. Yeah. All right. You guys, that's 5. That's 5 liveries. Tyler, you're the guy. You're gonna give me the cutoff. You're gonna say
Let's do another one.
you're
Let's
gonna do another one.
Do another one.
All right.
I want
Say-
another one.
yeah.
Say less.
We're on a roll.
All right. They're saying ban me. Boo. That's a classic
way.
joke. Classic joke.
No
But
way.
speaking of classic, look at this livery with a classic childhood story from beloved
An
Dr.
artistic-
Seuss.
Oh, I love that. Like, was that like a comic book like picture? That was
Yeah,
awesome.
that was cool.
Yeah.
Evan, who is
That was
this?
so cool.
This is ORC Grinch Racing, Andre Lloyd and Felix Palant, both in D3 Gold this season. And I'm not sure, I can't remember which one of the two made this livery, but whoever did.
It says in the bottom corner, livery by Andre Lloyd.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Andre Lloyd, you absolutely killed it. Both of you guys running this, it's going to stand out for sure on the streams, and I'm looking forward to seeing it. You guys did a great job.
Couldn't agree more. And it's just vivid with holiday spirit. We love that. There are all you guys did a killer job. Even the liveries that are a little bit like off holiday branding are incredible. So again, a big shout out to all you guys.
You don't have to stick to holiday branding. Like that is just like a
No,
theme.
that's just
you
a
can do whatever you
recommendation.
want.
But
Yeah.
I will speak on behalf of the two guys here. There is not a single livery that doesn't slap this season, I
Oh,
should
yeah,
say. They're all
easily.
mint.
I'll be honest, last season, there were a couple that I was, man, like, I
Like
don't
all
want
of
to say
Team
they were.
McLaren, like all of Team
Oh,
McLaren.
Okay, all right, okay.
Oh, you must be behind on things, Tyler. They have rebranded to a different name, but we'll share details on
We'll
that
get to
later.
that. We'll get to that.
Yeah,
We'll get to
they
that.
had to
Oh,
after
no.
the disaster of season they had.
Oh
No.
goodness. Oh,
man, I just-
oh boy.
When they go,
They're in the chat and they're gonna come after you.
Ollie, I'm
Oh,
calling
they're
you
piping
out.
up. They're piping up.
Oh.
We'll get to you guys. We'll get to you guys.
Team McLaren out of this.
Yeah, Rimsick is here. Hey yo, chill. All right.
Yeah.
Livery number 7, Evan, coming your way.
Great
All right.
value brand Badman.
Number 7, we got Equipo de los Muertos. This is Kevin Kovac and Al Lutufo, some of the most artistic people we have in the league, and they nailed it. yet again. Are any of us surprised? No. This
Evan.
is the
Literally not surprised one
what?
bit.
Evan,
What?
tell all the ladies that listen to SRA content that you know what Equipo de los Muertos means, so that they understand that you speak a romance language, and that is sexy.
Equipo de los Muertos means the team of the dead.
Oh. So this is like a Day of the Dead themed, and it is sick, man.
It really is. The detail, like the fine detail in the texture, is unbelievable. You really got to zoom in on this one to get a good feel for how much time. I can't even remember which one of the two again made this one, but maybe they collabed on it. I wouldn't be surprised. This one is so detailed.
I'm gonna
It
get
is
so close looking at
beautiful.
this one, I might hit them on track.
Yeah, no, it really is perfect.
It'll be part of.
It's
It'll be
amazing.
on brand. It'll be on brand because
Yeah.
they'll be Day of the Dead. They'll be DNF'd. I don't.
Yeah, now you're getting
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
There you go.
All right. And who was on this team?
This is Kevin Kovac and Al Latufo.
Killer Livery.
Kevin is also the same artiste that delivered our intro video that you saw at the beginning of the stream.
I totally forgot to give that a shout out. So
Yeah, you did forget.
I was just so hyped to get started. So
Alright.
Kevin Kovac, we had a all hands on deck call for all of our most artistic people, and we had several submissions. And Kevin Kovac's video won from the sponsorship pool to vote for him. So he has now gotten stakes for the new season 5 intro video. Good on him, and his creation was awesome. And for his efforts, he's going to be winning a $25 gift card to Steam. So that is $25 away from my cruise bar fund, but I'm willing to depart with that for such creative livery. So good job, my friend.
And I feel like I should address the elephant in the room. Many of you are aware of Doug and I splitting up for this upcoming season.
I don't even want to talk about
which we already saw the thighs that led to that.
My man.
I do want to say that the lunch date that Kevin and I had nothing to do with the split up, okay? Our relationship was already on the rocks before that happened. I was already trying to feel out other options. Kevin did take me out to a lunch date, which we split 50-50 because he's a gentleman. And
they went Dutch? That's
yeah,
not
we
what
went
I
Dutch.
heard.
We went. Anyways, so I want to get that out there. I want to clear the room. I feel like there's some tension between these between the hosts right now because one of them is a lying whore and the other is a
oh my god.
how do you say homewrecker?
That's enough out of
okay,
you.
All right.
On a separate topic, Paulie just gifted 5 community subs. Yeah. Let's move on from this train wreck. So I'm ready to do one more livery.
Let's
do one more
celebration. All right, you want to do one more?
We'll do one more, and then we're gonna do track 3. And the reason I wanna
No, we're gonna have some celebrations. We're gonna
shoeies.
Yep.
The whole reason we've got 140 people watching is so people can see others drink out of a shoe. That is 100% the only reason they're here.
This is true. Then let's forfeit. We're on livery 7. Let's go watch a shoey. I love that.
Yeah, let's see some D4 shoeies.
Okay, so D4 Team Championship. Here we go.
Hello, SRA. This is Durbin.
Jan Rodrix.
To celebrate Baseline Racing's Season 4 Team Championship. Why won't this bottle open? What's with these plants? Isn't it fall? See you on track. That was the worst shoe I've ever seen. Whoops. Is this still on?
You guys caught on pretty quick. That was Jan Rodrix with a guest appearance. ASMR Durbin Legacy overview.
Oh my god.
Can you believe it?
Jan was unable to film another shoey after he won D3 Silver last season. And so he got Durbin to redub his old shoey. That is terrible. Terrible.
It's terrible, but also a little beautiful at the same time. And
Legendary.
we love you, Durbin. We give you a hard time sometimes, but we do love you, and good to see you contributing here.
The mic eating monster strikes again. Is what the comment said.
Durbin, I know you're watching. Give yourself a pat on the back. Nice job. But, gentlemen, teams are made of two. And on this graphic, Steven Sarver is in the mix. Let's see what he brought to the table.
The SRA admins for another epic season. Thanks to my teammate Jan for helping me win the team title this season. We are pretty consistent and glad to do it back to back with him. And not really much else to say. I don't do shoeies, so this is my version of the shoey.
For free?
Y'all in the chat are just hungry for
On his
toes.
toes.
What in the world has gotten into you? Shame.
Oh,
He
man.
had to have known exposing himself like that, right?
Oh,
Like,
Look at his cheeky smile at the end of that video and tell me he didn't know.
oh, he knew.
Oh, the wet toes.
They're calling out screenshots.
New
Get
me,
the
wet
screenshots
toes.
in. Get the
Oh, yeah, yeah.
screenshots in.
Yeah,
Go
go ahead and
here for
clip
a
that.
second, boys.
Go ahead and clip that. My
I feel like
goodness.
we definitely have a meme for next season. We got Steven's toes. There we go. Let's grab him. Let's grab him. New reaction for the server right here.
Whenever-
Steven getting the Gatorade bath from his children.
Oh my goodness, too funny. Well, congratulations to these guys. D4 was a good fight all season long, and it's going to be even more difficult this season with the amount of people that have been added to it. The league has gotten substantially faster, ladies and gentlemen.
A lot more competitive.
A lot more competitive. So, those are your D4 team shoeies. Director Tyler, what should I do next?
Oh, let's give him a track. Let's give him a track.
Okay. There has been a vote. What did the poll say on who
Wait, is there a vote?
I think I saw one on what the next track would be. But in the meantime, go ahead and rip through those. Let me know what you think. What is week 3?
Missed it because it was only up for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh.
I see Olton Park. Here we go, and it's not Olton back to back. Button heads a little bit.
So for the first time ever, SRA is actually repeating a track. We're doing Suzuka again.
Wrong. It's Indy.
Let's go.
So let's pause for a second. Before we hit Indy, we are actually going to have a break in between Nürburgring and Indy. So for those of you that are subscribed to our Google Calendar and already see that break in the schedule, we have the Thanksgiving week off. And so from that Tuesday, Wednesday of Nürburgring to the Indy, which is Tuesday, Wednesday, we are going to hold a special 5-day league in a week. And so that will be that'll be the return of League in a Week for this season. I know we didn't get to do it for the preseason. There were a lot of people wanting to partake. And so from November 17th to the 21st, League in a Week, it'll be 5 days, 10 races. We'll do 3 drop races. They will be 30-minute sprints. We might actually drop it down to 20-minute sprints. Just we're still fiddling with that. But no pitting, none of that. We're going to have some fun. And depending on how many people sign up, we might have multiple servers running at the same time. So you will be competitive no matter your pace. And I will get to hopefully avenge myself against Koa, who unrightly won last season. And we'll see. We'll see. But I'm excited for League in a Week. And then we've got Indy. The first time we've ever raced at Indy. This will be the completion of SRA racing at every single track in the ACC. We have spread the content out, and I'm excited for us to have our first ever event there. Oh.
So,
wait,
what is
go
next?
ahead, Doug.
I was going to say,
Wait.
well, Al gifted out
I've got-
another community sub again, which is incredible. And then we have other people in the chat basically telling you that Koa Drama is going to kick your ass in League in a Week again. So
Probably will. Probably
Oh,
will.
easily.
Yeah, probably will. But it won't stop me from talking shit.
you're not
Speaking
wrong.
of,
You're not
speaking
wrong.
of, yeah, nothing will stop that. Speaking of, the same week of our Indianapolis race, we are going to host. Are you guys ready? I think we can. Let's cut back to. Can we cut back to us or no?
Oh, you bet your bottom dollar you can. Yep.
All right. So we have the Indy race Tuesday and Wednesday. All right. And then that Saturday, you guys have been asking for it. You've been wanting it. We are going to have the SRA 1K. All right. We're going to celebrate 1,000 Discord members. We are going to have a 1,000 kilometer race around Indianapolis. It'll be, I think, a 7-hour race. I think is what we worked it out to. We've got Listen, we got Duran, we got Dahy crunching the numbers. I trust those two to do the maths.
A lot better than we can.
Yeah. So we're gonna have the SRA 1K, 1,000 kilometers, 1,000 Discord members. It'll be a 2 to 3 member race. Up to a 3-member race. So you will only be able to have 3 drivers on your team. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna be able to host 50 teams. And so if you missed the last endurance race, if you've seen our endurance streams, you want to be a part of it, you're going to want to join. We are talking about maybe having 3 classes, right? So we'll have a open class, team up with whoever you want, make whatever team you like. We won't put any restrictions on it. And then maybe a pro and an AM class where you sign up for the pro and you agree to be teamed up with 2 other drivers, 1 to 2 other drivers. And then you guys have your own split. And then the AM, you sign up to be teamed up with 1 to 2 other AM drivers, and then you guys will be grouped up based on your SRA rating or SR rating. We're feeling that out. You guys let us know if you want like a 3-class endurance race, so you can see, all right, I'm gonna win the open, I'm gonna win the pro, I'm gonna win the AM, or if you say nah, everyone should be for themselves. I want to do by myself. I don't care who I'm racing against. I want to create the most stacked teams possible, or you want to get carried like I did in our last endurance race, so you can get your first win. You guys give us some feedback. We'll take that into consideration and finalize the rules for the SRA 1K. You won't want to miss it. December 3rd. Put it on your calendars now. Tell your significant other you've got a work event. You're gonna be busy in the office all night. You need the TV. You need the computer. Yeah. So SRA 1K. You're gonna love it.
Remind them when that is.
December 3rd, 12/3, that's Saturday. All right, we're going to be starting probably around 5 o'clock real time. I think that's like, 2 o'clock fake time on the West Coast? Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, so we might, 5, 6 o'clock is kind of what we're thinking. But yeah, details are getting finalized. But, also, I forgot to mention, Doug, the other thing about it. It's our 1-year birthday. December 1st is when I created the Discord. We didn't open it up until January, but December 1st when I created the Discord. So 12/3 will be our 1-year birthday. 1,000 members, 1,000 kilometers. Be there. Do not miss this. You'll want to sign up early.
Can you
I'm looking forward to that.
The last December, you and I were like checking every Discord channel when there was like 4 channels, and we're like, man, no one's chatting in here. This is dead. now I can't even get off Discord for 30 seconds without missing an entire thread. So really happy of how much growth we've had and how much support we've gotten from you guys. So thank you so much. But all right, what are we looking at next? We're going back to shoeies, liveries.
Yeah, let's finish up. Let's get another D4 shoey because we only saw 1. Wait, no.
Well, technically we saw 2, but it was for the teams. So
for the team.
D4 silver on the way.
Let's see D4 silver. Got the side tilt.
More liquid as I expected.
Mid shoey burp. Absolute Chad.
I love it.
This man didn't go for first, seconds. He went for like fourths. Kept going back to the shoe. He kept going back. Ken Miller.
It looks like he put that up in his cabinet afterwards, and that's his new drinking glass. I mean, he thoroughly enjoyed that one.
He started to practically lick out of it at the end there.
Yep.
Great job.
If you want to see that legend right there in person, you're gonna want to come to the SRA meetup in Daytona in January, because I'm. Is it Ken that's gonna be there? I'm pretty sure Ken's gonna be there.
Yeah, he lives in Daytona.
Ken is gonna be there, so you'll meet him, myself, Doug, and a myriad of other SRA drivers. So, anyways, awesome shoey, Ken. Way to go. Way to win D4 Silver. Our first ever D4 Silver.
All right, let's do some more liveries, and then we'll come back to D4 Gold. Evan, where do we leave off?
We are at number 8. Very fitting here. We have 8 Loco Motorsports showing us a video. Let's go.
From Bathurst.
The sparks flying.
Yeah, that was nice.
Oh, it is spooky. You're right. I love it.
Never go 8 Loco.
I did back in college, and I regretted it. Yeah,
4 gold. I like it. I like
4
it.
sour. Yeah, they got the 4 Loco can theme there.
This is beautiful.
Quality
Get
stuff.
it? They're going 4 gold.
Yes, very clever. Very clever. Who's on this team, Evan?
This is Jordan Kimball and Noah Fong, both in D5 Gold this season. Did a beautiful job with the promo material here. Very interesting idea bringing in the 4 Locos theme, and I gotta say, it really worked here. You guys did a great job.
You guys, we set the benchmark every year, or every season, I should say, and it just keeps getting higher and higher. I don't know where you guys find the time or the skill set, or frankly the software. I genuinely don't know what I'm talking about, but you guys kill it with this stuff. It's so cool to see.
It really is.
Forced to be reckoned with on track. These guys are going to be pounding some energy drinks before races. They're going to be ready to go come the lights going out. Cool stuff.
Yo, 4 Loco could hire you for like an advertisement, because I'm feeling it. I'm running a little empty here, so I'll have to go get a refill in just a minute. Might go get it in 4 Loco.
Good stuff, without a doubt. All right, livery number 9, Evan. Who are we looking at?
Number 9, we put in a placeholder name because these guys haven't registered yet, but we know they're coming. This is Gift Wrapped Racing as of now.
They got a press release, and so let me read that for you, Evan.
All right, hit it.
Son of a nutcracker, Season 4's fastest Hondas are back, taking the wraps off our Season 5 contender. Buddy the Elf was too scared of the spooky livery we had planned and wrapped up the car with some festive paper. He's here to spread some joy amongst Division 1. No punts though, please, or you'll be forever enshrined on the naughty list for you to think about what you've done. Now, I've got a problem here, Doug. It says Chris Stefiak and then Matt Schwartz. Matt Schwartz hasn't completed his laps or registered for the season yet. I think people need to start calling out Matt.
That makes me mad.
He loves some pings, so please, everyone go to the Discord, go to General, go to Team Series Chat, and say, "Hey Matt, where's your laps? Hey Matt, what are you doing? Hey Matt, what's taking so long?"
So 2 things, well 3 things technically. Matt Schwartz, get on your laps, okay? 2, Chris is in the chat, and he said that the team name is Buddy's Little Diapers. So that's great.
Oh Lord,
that's great. Nice, another elf reference. And then 3, it's on screen right now. They made a Buddy the Elf version with my emoji face in it on the top left. It's gorgeous. I'm flattered. I'm really flattered. I need that in emoji selection for the holiday season. I'll spam that all day. I love that stuff. Chris is an absolute stud when it comes to liveries, being that he's a graphic designer by trade. So expected something incredible. But nice job.
Chris, the creator of the SRA logo. So guys, a lot of our graphic design language was was by Chris and Travis. Those guys helped set us up for the design we have going forward. So yeah, Chris always puts out masterpieces on cars.
Good deal. Oh, and Chris is saying he's on it, Tyler. Sit down. AKA he's going to be hounding his own teammate to get some laps in. Good deal. Good deal. Awesome. Well, great job, guys. Big shout out to y'all. And Aiden Grover, thanks for gifting out a community sub. Just saw that pop up. All right, livery number 10, and then I say we deliver the D4 gold shoey.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Returning team here, Porsche Motorsport NA.
North America.
Is Andrew Anderson and Danny Durantz, both in D1. They did a great job last season with their livery and performance in the season. Back again, switching up the paint scheme here, going with the tag livery. And again, beautiful job. They know how to drive this thing. They know how to paint this thing. And I love both these guys. Double A has been one of our highlight staff members doing commentary for us, and we greatly appreciate his contributions. So a big shout out to these guys. Porsche Motorsport NA back again for season 5 in Division 1.
Yeah, you all love hearing AA in the booth, and then you love seeing DD on the track. So.
Oh yeah.
What if we swap their roles? DD in the booth, AA on the track.
Ah.
I don't get the reference, Doug.
I was just gonna say I don't know. Durant. I think it's Durance actually. Durance in the booth. I'm always for more commentators.
Yes.
Derek Stack. Doug needs more margarita. You're right. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. All right, so let's get after the D4 gold shoey, and then there may be some time to show a track or two. We'll see. We'll see. I'll get around to it. Here we go.
Been there.
So sorry.
Golly, our qualifying stint.
I'm gonna need to practice much more.
Babe, you said you were gonna stop playing and watch Love is Blind with me.
Listen, Love is Blind is like my favorite TV show, but I have no time. I must race. I have to practice.
Fine, whatever.
I've been in the shower for like an hour.
What? I'm practicing. I'm sim racing. Leave me alone.
What an absolute legend.
Dad, Dad.
Let's go fast.
Dad.
What?
Was he sleep racing again?
What?
Dang it, Ryan!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Take that headset off! Babe, are you serious? You can't even take that off to have dinner? I made this homemade pot pie for you.
Listen, I have to be one in the VR space. I must be in it at all times.
That makes absolutely no sense. What's the big deal? I just don't get it.
I win a shoey in the end.
What's a shoey?
Practically the most disgusting thing ever.
Explain?
I get to drink a beer out of a shoe. Isn't that awesome?
No.
Alright guys, this is my shoey. This is pretty freaking disgusting. But if I don't do it, I'm gonna get banned. Season 4 has been pretty awesome. Had some really great racing. Met some arch nemesis that I'll be hopefully racing next season. I got myself a 40 Miller Lite and this disgusting shoe that I've had for about 20 years. So we're gonna go ahead and pour it in here and drink it.
Oh, spilled it.
I don't taste any shoe.
He's getting a lot of mouth on that shoe.
I knew this was a bad idea.
The heel support directly into his mouth.
Oh, that was gross. Don't win.
I knew that was a bad
Stand back
idea.
all season long, guys. Peace out.
I can't even begin to tell you how much my sides
My
hurt when
God.
I watched that for the first time when I was adding it to the stream. I laughed till I cried. So, absolutely epic shoey from Ryan Passage. Obviously, the grind works. Get after it in season 5, ladies and gentlemen. You sleep, bathe, and eat with your VR headset on, you win championships.
I'm gonna start taking the wheel with me in the shower, going through the corners, going through the gears.
Well, the key is preservation there, right? I mean, I'm guessing that's his wife. His wife's talking him down, like, honey, what are you doing? And I'm sim racing, man. I'm getting faster.
Priorities.
That's what it takes.
Priorities.
Family second, sim racing first, and put in the hours.
He gets it.
It's an absolute beast. Bringing his family in, that's super wholesome, and obviously they're supporting him. And well done there from Ryan Passage, taking the D4 Gold Championship, setting the standards. I mean, we were talking about standards. This is record-breaking for a shoey video. Unbelievable.
Yeah. I think one of our admins, Duran, said after seeing the submission, he goes, I hope I never win because I'll never be able to keep up with the escalation of our shoey videos. Some of you guys are absolute legends in some of the work that you've done on this. But Doug, I think we keep going with some liveries. Let's look at some more works of art. I think we continue this celebration.
I couldn't agree more. So what number are we on now, Evan?
We're on number 11. In front of you, you're seeing Twig Flicks Racing Division, Mark Recton and David Scusa rocking a Cyberpunk AMR Vantage V8. I saw a Cyberpunk Lexus, maybe it was. I can't remember the car, but I saw a Cyberpunk theme, and I was like, man, that's actually so cool. And they did it here on the AMR and absolutely killed it. I mean, just the like gradient, isn't it great? Just the color shift across the side of the car there with the Cyberpunk logo and graphic on there, absolutely beautiful. And we said this again, not a single livery has missed. They've all hit hard, and this keeps it going. I mean, this one is awesome.
I legit can't see any of the colors because everything's red, like solid red.
Are you upset about something? Are you seeing red, bro?
No, bro. I loved that last shoey so much. I had to put on my Valentine's Day gear we got going on here. The little boingers headbands.
All I know is that there's a turkey to be hunting for the holidays. Go here, Evan. We're cooking up some supper.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right. So, I'm now able to drink my margarita. So cheers to all you guys for the support. And I'm going to be killing this margarita now that I have access to it. That mask was getting rather hot. All right. So great job, Twig Flex Racing Division, on the cool livery. Let's get after number 12, shall we?
Let's do it. They've got a
They have a press release?
They got a press release, but I gotta open it up and be able to read it in these red glasses.
Rose-colored glasses.
Hold on a second. All right, you got the next one ready?
Number 12?
Yes.
Coming your way.
All right. Vic and Trav make a return as teammates for Season 5, piloting a car that's new to them both, the Aston.
Ooh.
With the theme of holidays this season, they decided to go to the direction of Halloween, aka Spook Season. Travis went ahead and designed a livery from Memory Lane, the Grave Digger, in particularly using the NASCAR livery that debuted last year by number 4 Kevin Harvick. Vic and Trav hope you enjoy Vic and Trav hope you enjoy the livery and can't wait to get the season started on track. Let me say, my family always went to the monster truck show when it came into town, and like when Gravedigger came into the arena and they played his soundtrack, like
People
it gave
go
you
off.
goosebumps, and everyone went wild.
The only
So
thing
when I
more
saw
hype,
this,
livery and schedule reveal at SRA.
literally, like that's
Yeah.
how I would like rank my memories, is like season 4 livery reveal, like Gravedigger entering the arena. So you know, I'm pretty stoked to see this car on track. I can't wait to give it a nice tap on the rear end, because I'll be looking at it so closely, like Doug has said previously. But yeah, this one looks good.
I couldn't agree more.
God, the colors, when I can actually see colors, this is the
Oh,
purple and green.
yeah, it's really sharp. They did a killer job here. And Paul A in the chat is quite observant. I did have to cut holes in the side of this pilgrim hat in order to fit it over my headphones. Otherwise, it sat all the way up here. Okay. So the level of detail that we go in for you guys, you have no idea what goes on behind the scenes. Okay, no idea. Aiden says he's gotta go grab dinner. We need to pause the stream. So on that note,
wait,
livery
okay,
number
all right.
13.
Everybody,
Here we
we're
go.
gonna pause.
Livery number 13.
All right. 13 has a press release here. This is Bitch Peas.
Oh shit.
Tyler, you got this?
Oh, I am.
Well, let's have a chat about this awesome livery first and foremost. Who's on this team, Evan?
This is Stephanie Fisher and Dan Rufus. We know Stephanie has been killing it making liveries. I saw some of the work she's done for the Box 3 24-hour spa endurance race. She made the livery for the McLaren teams that SRA is going to be running in there. And similar to those, this is beautiful as well. Super clean. Detail is incredible. The graphics here, color schemes, the black and white between the two teammates here, killer job. I mean, if you want a quality livery, look no further than Stephanie Fisher's work. She's absolutely killed it.
Yin and yang, because they're celebrating the Chinese New Year, the year of the rabbit. All right, and that is what they're going with. And she was also had a vegetable themed livery last season, so Bitch Peas continues on that tradition. And as a father myself, love puns, so keep them coming.
You don't have to be a father to love a good dad joke, let me tell you.
I am not a father, and I love dad jokes.
Exactly. You guys are all my children, so I can say all the dad jokes I want. Tyler, do you have a formal press release, or is it just the fact that they are celebrating the Chinese New Year for the Year of the Rabbit?
That was it.
Good deal. Cool. Well, great job, everybody. This is a cool... I love the texture on this. It looks like matte, and the extra graphics really pop. Just really cool stuff. So great job.
Yes, I'm running over some bunnies.
A whole family,
it's
man.
rabbit hunting season.
Very, very quiet. Number 14 on the way.
All right, we got a press release from Sometimes Maybe Blind. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's Sometimes Maybe Good and Blind Hen Racing have merged to form a conglomerate abbreviated SMG BH for Season 5, utilizing the AMG Evo. Upon merger, it was initially proposed that at least one of the teams would enter under the name Sometimes Maybe Blind as a tribute to the names of both teams. However, it was quickly realized that that phrase was already used by many in SRA to refer to the Badman's drivers, and therefore, in interest of not creating confusion, each team will retain its own name coming into Season 5, with decals on the car satisfying the merger. Y'all are brutal. Brutal.
Badmans are just catching strays, man.
Oh, man.
People are just
Fasley, I got a
spraying.
bone to pick with you, sir.
We got Michael Menning will be racing the Halloween-themed livery, while Fazli Majid will be racing the EID-inspired livery, which is the end of Ramadan. So, I've loved these. I mean, so Stephanie and Fazli both put out great works of art on their cars. Like, look at what Fazli's done with this this season.
Again, the difference in texture between the two, the matte with the chrome or glossy decals on top really pops.
If y'all don't know the history of the Armamentario partnership, it's actually because of Fazli ranting and raving about it in our league, and so love to see this guy and see what he's doing, and he's also been out here helping so many people. So big shout out and love for Fazli. You guys show him some love in the chat. Dude has been awesome, been a huge help, always willing to help anybody who's asking for it, and
seemingly always available. Ping him
literally,
all parts of the day.
I want to know where he works, because I would like a job there, so I can
Yeah.
hang out on Discord as much as this guy does. So it's awesome to see him do that. But
We're all
yeah.
convinced, and there's a very
Oh, you're right.
yeah.
I know where you're going.
Yeah,
and you're right.
There's a conspiracy theory that Fazli is Eris from Eris Drives. So
100%. You can't change my mind.
Yeah,
That
I have
is
never
true.
name a time that you've seen the two of them together. Exactly. You can't. He's even.
You live, you die.
All right, so Fazli, we have a bone to pick with you with the shots at Badmans, but the livery is a standout. Kudos again. Number 15, Sir Evan.
15. Other side of the merger here, we have Blind Hen Racing, also rocking the Mercedes, but in a different paint scheme here. Took some nice shots here coming down the mountain of Bathurst. This is Patrick Rust and Brooker Quigg. We know these names, both super fast. I mean, faster than I am, without a doubt. I think faster than you guys, without a doubt.
Without a doubt. You don't need much to do that anymore.
Yeah, but no, these guys teaming up with Fazli and Michael, absolutely unstoppable. I mean, if they're sharing setups and tips and tricks with this Mercedes next season, the entire league is just done. I mean, done. But beautiful job here with the Blind Hen Racing Mercedes. I like this as a compliment to Fazli and Michael's cars as well. These are going to be 4 between Sometimes Maybe Good and Blind Hen, 4 Mercedes on the D1 grid that are going to be standouts. Just beautiful cars.
I can't wait.
There's like a Japanese theme there. I think Patrick is tied. Is that? No.
Those are like Blue Mountains. That might be a Coors Light shout out to the silver can on the rest of the car. We'll have to talk to them afterwards to see what the inspiration was, but that's definitely on it. Fazli says,
read the text on the back.
It's German. Yeah, let me get right around that.
Oh yeah, okay, hold on a second. Let me pull up Duolingo over here.
Yeah, Evan, you were the cultured man that had the Equipo de los Muertos earlier. You speak German?
I have the Espanol, but not the German. Not at all.
So you stick to Romance languages. Got it.
There are some German beers in my fridge. Maybe if I drink a couple more of those, I'll be able to read the back.
Clever.
So I will go grab those, and my ability to read will actually probably become worse, but I'll be back.
All right, it's a research project.
Well, as Tyler departs, one final comment here on the Blind Hen Racing livery is I can't wait to see this car pass me on track. It's going to look beautiful.
It's not even going to pass you. You're going to qualify behind them.
Oh, they're going to lap me, Evan. They're going to lap me. Don't you snooze on that, my friend. Don't you think about it. All right. Livery at number 16.
16. We have a returning team, the Podium Hunters. This is Annam Friday and Robert Almeida, both in D3 Silver this season. This was one of the first submissions we got for the reveal stream this season. And right away, I was like, man, look at the quality of these screenshots. Absolutely beautiful. Getting the side-by-side shots. Nice little difference between the two with the wheel color. I actually like the minty green wheels on one of these BMWs. But great livery. Nice American flag on the rear side glass there of the BMW. Super clean, great quality. Podium Hunters back again for season 5. Great to see you guys again. And I'll say it again, we haven't seen a miss yet. Absolutely beautiful.
absolutely killing it out here. And I get this picture in particular. It just really sings to the livery here with the Christmas lights around it. Really nice job.
Oh yeah.
All right. So it's a good stopping point. It's livery number 16. I like that number. That's a nice round number.
Oh, you know what? Hang on, Doug.
What?
They actually had something for us here. Let me pull this up. Tyler was in charge of this.
Tyler
they got a little...
is back. Tyler, do you have a Podium Hunters press release? And make sure you unmute yourself. I just see him talking.
Tyler. There he goes.
There he goes, getting around to it.
Tyler.
My man. Oh, what a guy. Nope. Nope.
Missed it.
All right, we will, while he's doing...
I'll take care of it. I got it.
You got it? Good.
So,
Good.
Press release for Podium Hunters here. We are Podium Hunters. We have made the transition from console to PC within the last year. With that transition, we continue to focus on our values of being respectful and competitive while having fun on track. As we grow, we are always willing to learn from others, especially as we gain experience within the SRA League. We look forward to what Season 5 may hold for us as we switch to a new car, hoping to earn the respect of our fellow drivers while attempting to live up to our name. Just wholesome. Beautiful.
I love it. That's the type of press release you just wish them the best, you know?
Of course. No, they're just looking for respect. They're driving with respect. All they want is just respect in return. That's exactly the mission statement of SRA. They're fitting right in. So these guys switching up the car, I wish them the best. I hope you guys are flying in that BMW. You guys definitely deserve it.
Couldn't agree more. Tyler, your mic is working again, so we're good.
Welcome back, Tyler.
Thank you. Speaking of flying in the BMW, we've got the Flyboys, who are up next in our D1 Silver class.
Is that 17?
That is 17.
That is. And I've got a press release to read for you boys. It is all in red, but I will do my best. After some error and much terror, the Flyboys of Chris B and Matthew Marlowe finally got their act together on a cold day. In the south of France, they were able to put together stints that were not hotter than most, but warmer than sun. They achieved their goal by finishing the autocross session, killing bollards, and getting out of the parking lot before the session ended. Next, the team will travel to Suzuka to start Season 5 with Sim Racing Alliance and their brand new Honda NSX GT3, sponsored by Red Bull. See you all on track. Cheers. And boys, I will cheers to that.
Cheers.
I'll drink to that. There's your
Ban Tyler, ruin the God stream. You know, Booker. Hold on a second, I'm gonna kick you from
All right. Let's do 18 because I hate ending on an odd number. So let's do 18, and then I say
shoeies. We need another shoey. We need more shoeies.
Okay, so we'll do 18. We'll do D3 shoey.
Yeah.
All right. 18 on the way. Here she
18.
blows.
Kicking asphalt. This is Austin Gardner and Nick Wagner with a new car we haven't seen yet, the Lexus RCF. And they have an interesting story about this livery. Doug, do you remember what they said about this one?
So they took the modern design approach and they used someone else used AI through some keywords to design the artwork for this. So the AI came up with this weird food hot dog Renaissance themed painting, and then they took it and spliced it together on their car, and it is absolutely bizarre, but it works somehow. I don't know, you look at it and it doesn't look awful, but then when you start looking at the fine details, you're like, what in the world is that?
If you look at this from far away, it's the most beautiful, Renaissance artwork you've ever seen. And then you look at it, you're like, is that a damn glizzy? Like what?
Is that a giant hot dog on the
Like,
hood? Giant hot dog
Hey.
on the hood, bro.
Listen, Austin and Nick, you've nailed it. Except for you can press your mouse wheel and remove all of the HUD in ACC, so you don't have like that stuff on the bottom.
They wanted to have their name in the bottom corner, and they
Oh, they
wanted
did.
they
Oh, you're
wanted
right.
to give
You're right.
Assetto
You're right.
Corsa Competizione the shout out in the top left. That
You're
was on
right.
purpose, right, guys? Yeah,
You're right.
I got
You're
you.
right.
I got you. So all jokes aside, this livery is something special. I don't really have other words to describe it, but it is something special. Great job to the gang, and I'm glad I'm not going to be on track with these guys to get distracted by them. You know, scary stuff. All right, so
Doug,
what?
shoey time. I refilled my drink. I'd like to see someone else drink theirs.
Ah, we like that. All right, so off to D3 we go. D3 Gold Champion on the way.
Good morning to the SRA community here on a wet and cold Monday. And the following shoey is a celebration on my Division 3 Gold Championship. Shout out to the Badmans / Dadmans / Honda boys who held it down throughout the season. Yeah, so let's get this show on the road here. The beer of choice, Bud Light, not my first choice, but the only light beer I had in hand. So let's crack this bad boy open here. And let's roll. Let's see if I'm in frame here real quick.
Oh, that looks like a yard shoe or something.
Yeah, it's gross.
That's well used.
Oh. Overflowing.
The drivers like to go after the heel.
They pour the whole thing in and then just get after it.
You gotta respect it.
No, we're going.
Oh, he's going for seconds.
Oh, he's making sure no one's gonna call him out in the chat for not doing a full shoey.
Oh no, I'm
He
seeing
cheers you.
respect.
Oh, actually,
clean.
I think he actually liked it. He's like, you know what, this is actually not bad. And then he poured the rest in. We've got another driver who's gonna put the shoe up in the cupboard after this.
That's good. Cheers.
This man went after he
Oh,
was
yeah.
done.
Oh yeah.
Yep, the thumbs up.
Yep.
Yeah, he's like, this is actually a fine drinking glass. I'm gonna.
You
put
know
this
why
in.
this driver was such a Chad? It's because he's a member of the Badmans.
Oh.
Yeah. Badmans get after it with our shoeys. Let me tell you, we have a history of shoeys because we win so damn much. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Sir.
So, Dahi in the chat. New Dad Dahi. Give the
Daddy
man
Dahi.
some love.
Let's go.
Welcome back. He's in between his power naps right now. He's checking in. Good for him.
I've said this a million times, man, but Dahi is the GOAT.
So I'm a little bit worried because all like videos that are like end of the world are like, oh, AI has like been able to like, become conscious and reproduce, and Dahi reproduced. So I'm just saying the end of the world is on the way. Anytime you see a robot out there making more robots, you know it's not good for the rest of us.
Dahi is a machine. And he
That is true.
keeps this league running at peak efficiency when Tyler and I are borderline brain dead with all the stuff he's doing. So, but
Cheers to that.
cheers to that. What do you guys want to
Yep.
see now?
Let's do one
Another
more
shoey.
shoey,
Yeah.
and then let's get some more tracks.
I can do that. All right, D3 Silver Shoey on the way, and then we'll do a track.
Everyone, Ron Flo from Apex Hunters here. I just want to say thank you to my teammate first of all. Had a great
Tyler,
season.
this one's
Appreciate
for you.
everything you've done. Can't wait
Haven't seen this
to
one.
do the next season. Thank you to SRA amends, the commentators, the stewards, and of course the drivers. Amazing driving. Appreciate all of it. A lot of fun. I guess it's time to do the shoey. Got something special for you, Tyler. Try and chug this. Oh no. Choice to drink, ginger ale.
Look at that shoe. He called you out for the feet, Tyler. So much spillage.
Those toes. Oh my god, he's just pouring it out as it touches his lips.
He's loving it. Look at
Spit
that.
it out.
Thanks, have a good one.
He's
Oh,
those aren't even worn.
Ron
Those aren't
float.
even worn.
How do you know he hasn't worn those?
What? Those are brand. Those. Okay, I might have been a little bit delayed because I was watching this. I was watching the stream on my browser, but okay, I've got a bone to pick with you, Ron. You didn't wear those shoes, so they couldn't have been gross, and then you basically poured all the beer out. But you know what?
It wasn't
That
even
was
beer. It
awesome.
was ginger ale.
That's fine. I don't care what you're
Yeah,
drinking
but
out of
still.
it. But anyway, that was hilarious. I love it. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was great, Ron. I'm glad I didn't watch that until now.
Everyone that submits liveries, we typically review them beforehand. And Ron insisted that Tyler doesn't see that one before today. So thank you for that absolute gem. And congratulations on your D3 Silver Championship.
That was great. That was great. Let me tell you that after that one, boing.
Yeah, no kidding. And
Those
Marty
feet?
Space Baker gets it. Ginger ale slaps. I agree.
Oh yeah.
Good stuff.
Hey,
All
I don't
right.
care what you put in there.
You guys asked for it. Which track
Wait,
is week 4?
hold on a second. We're only on livery 18. We can't be halfway through the season. We need to do a couple more liveries first.
Oh,
All right, let's
you're
do
gonna
let's
tease
do
them
just
like
a few.
that?
Yeah. We're gonna tease them, boys. We're gonna
All right.
tease.
Well, in the
Not
chat,
that we're getting
tell us what track you think it's gonna be, and then we'll get after some more liveries. So we're on number 19, right, Evan?
We are on 19. That is right.
Let's get after it.
This one is legendary. Prepare yourselves. Aston Farton Meta Group.
At this name.
God.
This is hilarious. This is Kelvin Lau and Harold McDonald, both in D5 Gold this season. Aston Farton presents in partnership with Meta, Old Spice, Purell. Like, who are these sponsors? And they got the Daddy Stroll.
Daddy's Cash is
And then-
paying for this team, bro?
The AMR reveal with This one's just too funny, man. The livery is perfect. The presentation is perfect. And this is
On
hilarious.
display.
This is absolutely perfect.
I don't really know how to feel about this, but it's a
Actually, in
gem.
the chat,
love
I've
it.
withdrawn my offer to coach you in the AMR.
Daddy's Cash forked over quite a bit of money for the graphic design for
the
this.
sponsors? Wait. Oh yeah.
Meta, Old Spice, and Purell.
Harold Ronald McDonald and Kevin last to last.
You guys are too good. And Derek Stack in the chat saying Purell, why? And it's because after dealing with so much shit, they need to clean themselves up. Okay, kill the bacteria.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so
Old Spice.
yeah,
That's
absolute greatness here, and you can just see by Lance Stroll and
Daddy Cash.
Daddy's Cash in the background, and why am I Sebastian Vettel? Thank you, my best.
Too many marks, though.
Yeah,
too many
I
marks.
know. Sebastian Vettel was having an absolute.
It's half a Margan, and he can't even.
I'm a full Margan, and that's
in a kids cup.
These are legit cops. But
those are-
great job to these guys. All right, live reveal number 20.
Number 20, we have Pillars Racing, the absolute top of the top here, rocking the number 1 car this season. Diego Paul, Fimbres Casas, and Nick San swapping to the Audi R8 this season. We saw Diego, he was in the Porsche last season. Am I misremembering that?
Nope, that's right.
Nope.
He's swapping cars. Let's see if he can repeat. I know we've added quite a bit of talent to the top this season for season 5. Diego is an absolute maniac. I'm glad to see that he has some competition. I feel like he kind of walked away with it last season 4. New car, new competition. Let's see if he can do it again.
Do you guys spot
All
an
that-
SRA logo?
Scanning.
I'll zoom in here.
Hold on a second. Enhance.
Scanning.
Enhance. Oh boys.
This is a band.
Oh
Let
boys.
me get my hammer.
Oh boys.
He says back quarter panel. Someone says back quarter panel.
Back quarter panel. Wait.
Grayless Gaming. I think that's Taylor Molyneux. I'm pretty sure.
Wait.
Back quarter panel.
Let's see.
Oh, yes, it is there. It's the vintage throwback SRA logo. Okay. It checks out.
I see it.
Checks out.
He barely passed. That's a C minus.
Oh, we will sheath the band hammer, but he was lucky someone spotted that.
Yep.
Yeah, Taylor Molyneux.
Good to see him back.
Job.
Good to see him back. The #1 car is a very prestigious achievement for SRA. Diego Paul-Timbers Casas, definitely deserving of it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing a shoey later. He owes us a shoey, so we'll catch that later on in the stream. But good stuff here from Pillars Racing. Good to see him keeping the name back, and him and Nick Sand this season. You guys better watch out. I mean, he did it once. He can do it twice. I guarantee it.
Only the best drivers get to rep car #1, and only the elite drivers get to rep it twice. Now, let's get after this. All right, number 20. Let's go. Let's give them a track. They've been polite. They've been patient. Okay, let's give them week 4, right?
We are. Ooh, you want to go through week 4?
I want to go to week 4, and then we can absolutely drive through the rest. Yeah, let's get it.
Let's do week 4. Yeah.
All right,
here we go.
Wait. Have you put it up yet?
Not yet.
Has the first 3 weeks all been dry?
Yeah.
It was day, night, day.
Oh, I'm feeling a little drippy. Are you
now? Did you have a little bit too much to drink?
Gonna be, though? Which track is it going to be?
Let's take a gander.
Olton? Not Olton? Olton? Not Olton? What is it? Wet Olton?
It's Wet Misano.
Ew! I freaking love Misano. I am so happy Misano's gonna make the appearance next season. This is gonna be a tight and windy track. This is a track where you have to use the curbs to get the most track time, or most lap time. Sorry, most of your lap time, or the quickest lap time, whatever. But also in the wet, using the curbs, oh man, it is gonna be who's gonna play it safe, who's gonna play it dangerous, and who's gonna regret that they played it dangerous, if you know what I'm saying. So can't wait for us to get halfway through the season, throw in a wet track, throw in a tricky track that will lead to some great wheel-to-wheel racing. You'll be able to battle against other drivers, have some passing opportunities, because people are gonna make mistakes. And Misano is just a legendary track, and if you don't like it, you can leave the league, is the way I feel about it, because this is the best track in SRA, in ACC. So don't actually leave the league, but this is my favorite track, I think.
I'm not a huge fan of this track personally, but I will admit,
get out of here, Evan.
Okay. I will admit it's very well balanced. The back end after the back straight, sector 3, I think is some of the best driving in the game, with the that fast right-hander straight into the hairpin. That takes such great car control to get your speed dialed in for both a fast corner and then a hairpin right after. It is really unique. So managing that in the wet is going to be very interesting. So
I want to call out something that Chris, our resident track FAQ guy, cool fun facts about most of the tracks. The track direction has been reversed since 2006. So the track was actually designed. Yeah, the track was designed to go the other way, and then they reversed directions. And let me say, it's just got a flow to it now. I mean, I feel like there's no really boring long straights. You just get in a groove and you just start flowing. You were constantly on the gas brakes, turning I love it, man.
That kind of just broke my brain. I'm trying to imagine running it in reverse, and that sounds crazy actually. But I could also definitely see it. That would be a probably equally fun track to run.
All I know is that Tyler's going to be hyped for a long time for this track, and then it's going to be wet, he's going to crash, and he's going to be very upset.
I've always done well in the wet. Don't even get out of here with that. Get out of here. I've always had great wet races.
All jokes aside.
I love wet racing.
All right, so we're in week 4. Is there any breaks coming up in our season?
There should be a pretty big
Not
one,
week
right?
4. So week 4 is December 6th. So let's recap the season so far. We had week 1 Suzuka, week 2 Nürburgring. Then we've had a break for Thanksgiving, which we're gonna host League in a Week. Week 3 we'll have Indy, and also at the end of week 3 we'll have SRA 1K. Followed by week 4 will be Misano, and then still no break yet. So it's 2 weeks on, 1 week off, and we've got 3 weeks on. So let's keep rolling with some liveries. I mean, let's show some works of art.
I'm all about it. What number did we leave off of?
We're at 21. Will be the next one.
21 on the way.
Number 21, we have Wonderland Racing. This is Connor Farrell and Ben Roberts, both in D5 Silver this season. We saw them in Season 4 put together also very high quality promo material here. Repeat offenders. Beautiful job with the stuff here with the team name and drivers with their nationalities as well. But rocking this Puma McLaren 720S with the flip-flop paint colors for the 2 drivers. Very well done again. Back-to-back. Great job here presenting your livery for Season 5. And looking forward to seeing you guys out in the D5 grid this season.
Press release right here. So they're calling you out, Doug. I want to say this. They are calling you out right here.
Oh,
ready?
boy.
First line. Independent of any of the big scary conglomerates. All right.
I don't know why you're saying that. Badminton's is a tight-knit community.
Wonderland Racing is bringing back the Puma sponsorship held by Team Atreides in Season 3. Don't ask about their founders' activities in the 1930s and 40s, but do pay attention to their founding of Wonderland Racing D5's fight this season. And sorry for not following the livery theme, dads. So
that's okay. This is really well done. And again, I gave you
really
mad props for Season 4's livery reveal because of the branding and the name on the all in the graphic, and I said that was the benchmark. Again, I will let it slide. Very nicely done.
5 people just got sauced in the chat. I just want to
pretty saucy. Dropped 5 more community subs, so thank you for all that. And we're getting after it. We're getting after it, ladies and gentlemen.
That's a 10 just in this stream alone. So y'all are getting sauced in the chat.
I'm getting sauced up in here in the booth.
And Evan, we've had some people actually make some comments about your nose job that you recently got.
Very special. I spent a lot on it, so you guys better show some appreciation. Thank you.
Yeah.
Too good. Too good. All right. Well, great job to Wonderland Racing. Very tasteful livery and awesome graphics to represent it as usual. Again, this is the benchmark for just clean presentation for next season. All right. 22 on the way.
22. We got virtual safety car rocking the Aston Martin safety car. This is Ian Byron and Kevin Unda, both in D5 this season. This is a livery. Haven't we seen an F1 safety car AMR before?
I think it was Austin Sawyer. And
gotcha. Okay.
And his teammate. Oh, he's gonna be so mad at me that I forgot his name. But he had to leave. Yeah, Austin Sawyer says it me. Who was your teammate that season, Austin? Yeah, Chunk. That's right.
Chunk. Yeah.
Chunk. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That was a fun team to watch.
This one's great. Somebody's already caught it. Underneath the rear wing, it says "Do not overtake." So you guys know the rules. There is no overtaking the safety car. So heed the warning. It's written in plain text right in front of you. Do not pass this car. It's against the rules. Just don't do it. If it's ahead of you,
Evan.
hold back.
I'm a little confused. This is the real safety car, but their team name is Virtual Safety Car. So will this car even be deployed?
think
Okay,
it's a
maybe.
pun on our virtual racing. Like they've crossed it. Like,
Okay,
completely.
all right. Okay.
They nailed it. They nailed it.
Okay, I was docking points and I'm giving them back. This works.
They nailed it.
Well done. Well done. All right. On to the next one. Number 23.
All right. 23. This team has a press release too, Tyler, if you're ready for
Ready
it.
to go. I'm ready to go. All right. Our livery was inspired from car 33 at Saline 6 Hours of the Glen IMSA WeatherTech Sports Car Championship. Race turned into a Canada and Independence Day friendship car. Apex Hunters is formed by Robbie Toddy from Georgia, USA, and Ron Flo from Ontario, Canada. Special thanks to MZ Designs for making this livery a reality. Instagram at mz.designs99. Team is partially sponsored by Top Car Wraps, in quotes, Top Car Wraps, your local experts in color changes and customizations.
Cool.
And boy, oh boy, did they nail the colors on these cars. They are awesome.
Actually, it is really cool splitting the USA and Canada here, both getting represented on the same cars. That's really cool.
The maple leafs looking like stars, and then you got the stars and stripes on one, and then they got on the wingtips like the half Canada, half America logo. That's awesome. That is so cool.
Yep. Obviously, there's a bunch of people in SRA from the States, but we also have a significant Canadian population in here too. So I know those guys are going to be liking this one as well.
And
so,
I know they're going to be
great job
disliking Tyler calling Canada Canada.
So if you guys head over to the SRA Worldwide chat, you'll see how many Canada drivers we have. It's incredible.
It actually is very significant. I'm actually surprised how many there are. Ron Flo and Robbie Toddy here. Great job. Once again, this is probably going to be a standout on the stream, and I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Well, I think I've come to the conclusion that Canadian drivers are snowed in for like 9 months of the year, so they have nothing else better to do but sim race. So that's
100% confirmed.
Okay.
Because pretty much every driver from Canada is fast.
And it's just unfair. It's just unfair. But a solid livery. And I think this is a good point to go watch some shoeys because the drivers on this team were relevant in said shoeys. So
you're right.
Ooh.
So for
Let's see
D3, we watched the D3 gold. That was Daniel Gutierrez. D3 silver, which was Ron Flo. Badman driver. And then we have D3 team. Let's get after it.
Golly, they're stepping up these shoey videos this year.
This is an absolute documentary. To Toddy Robbins' visit to Vegas for SEMA. And shout out to the graphics team, Mike Scott specifically, for the graphics on this.
The Grand Canyon? Dang!
The Hoover Dam? Damn!
I hope he did the shoeing in one of the cars. Just someone's build.
Just you wait. This is a man of culture. Just you wait.
Good morning, my fellow comrades from the Sim Alliance Racing League. I am happy to say it is my last day in Vegas with all the celebrations of our winning in the D3 division. I want to thank you, my teammate, Ron Flo, very much for his effort and consistency. Also would like to thank the stewards and everybody involved. I'm looking forward to next season to come back stronger, faster, and better at what we do best, winning. Now, as tradition says, I have to drink beverage from shoe, so I have fancy sleeper with unlabeled beverage, because Vegas.
No.
So drink now, okay?
Ban. Boo.
This
Boo.
is the beginning to my Vegas
He's
trip.
found a loophole. He's found a
I will
loophole.
see you guys soon, okay? Thank you very much.
Dottie Rocky was Russian. Yeah, I turned it back down. I turned it back down. Y'all can calm down.
I think he was quietly threatening the stewards because he's bribed them all. He gave him a little shout out, said thank you, for looking the other way, and then gave a little threat at the end. So he found, I think we should pull the ban. Ban, yeah. Please select which ban you prefer. Up at the top, he found a loophole in our rules, which unfortunately means he's gonna have to stay in this season. But yeah, great video, Robbie. I mean, that was an awesome little montage documentary, without the payoff at the end. But the accent was worth it. We'll keep him because he found a loophole. But we will clarify the rules this season. The beverage must be poured into the shoe and be drank from that.
There were pros and cons to that video. I'm seeing, looks like the poll ended 82% are thinking ban.
Oh god.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I will say,
hold on a second. The other 18% were also thinking ban, just a different ban.
okay, I see. Okay, I see ban with an exclamation and ban just regular. So 28 votes for ban. Thank you all for contributing there. I will say I cannot confirm nor deny any monetary exchange between the stewards and Robbie Toddy there, but he was in the robe out pimping out of town. He's on the flights, so
In a penthouse. He was in a penthouse.
It was
He's been
a flex.
spending money.
It was definitely a flex on us. So,
like I said before, Toddy Robbie is a cultured person. And I will apologize. Toddy Robbie's video at the beginning was very loud, and then his speaking portion was quite quiet. So I turned it up, and I forgot that there was a portion after his shui that was quite loud again. So all those that have tinnitus because of Toddy Robbie's end of the video there, send him a bill. Okay, his Russian oligarchy can pay for it. All right.
Oh, they can afford it easily. Yeah,
100%. That is your culmination of your D3 shoeys, and we are a little over halfway to, well, pretty much halfway of our of both our season and our liveries. So let's get after it. What number did we leave off on?
24.
We got number 24.
On
Jeff
the way.
Gordon, baby. Jeff Gordon.
This is Legends Racing. This is the Porsche that Jerry Finkel and Joe Gualtieri are running in D5 this season. Interesting theme here. I'm actually not sure who those two characters are there on the door, but regardless,
Let me read it, and let's see if we can find out more.
somebody has to know who that is. But either way, I actually do like this this livery. Or is Carl the one that says livery every time?
This is Jerry, and he says livery.
Or Jerry, sorry.
It makes like nails on chalkboard.
Okay. For
Hey, let me read
Jerry.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me read the press release and then
Get
you guys
after
can-
it.
Okay. All right.
He starts off with hi, and
Oh, that's so
welcome to
wholesome.
the to the introduction of a brand new racing team to the league, Legends Racing. Riot Games and Porsche are teaming up to bring you, he typed bring you twice. So I'll read it as it is. So teaming up to bring you the ultimate weeboo fantasy. Your favorite League of Legends characters slapped on your favorite cars. Season 5's livery. I'll read it how he says it. Season 5 Livery features a dual Legend Valentine's Day skin of the beloved lovers Zaya and Rakan. I'm sorry, I don't know. LOL. Make sure you keep your eyes on the road though. Although we wouldn't tell anyone if you died in turn 1 due to Zaya's stunning looks and this awesome livery.
Okay, again, I said this last time. I'm not a weeb. I'm not a ooh-woo guy. But I will say, I do like the car.
Give us an ooh-woo to add to the soundboard. Wait, we need an ooh-woo.
We do. But no, I don't know who this
we
is.
do, but I'm not gonna say it.
Yes. I don't like League of Legends. I've played it once or twice, absolutely hated it. But I do like the livery, so good job there. And I'll give respect where it's due and say this is a nice looking car.
Doug, the chat will, if they aren't already, be hammering for an uwu from you. So, boys, can I get some backup in the chat?
There's already one.
There's got to be some.
Can I get a hiya?
Hiya.
And then there's ooh. So there you go, Fazley. You can make that out on the soundboard. There you go. Drink if we get an ooh. Yeah. So that ooh woo.
All right. I'll drink to that.
I'll drink to that all day long. Good job, everybody, for keeping it in your pants for this long. First, uwu livery of the night.
First uwu, not the last. I'll spoil that.
Not the last.
Have you smelled this league? I was say.
Yep. All right. Number 25. Let's get after it.
25.
Wait. Hold on a second. Before we do that.
Oh, there's a video. Hang on.
Hold on a second. X delete for the first time. Oh, wait.
There's a video. Curve Nation.
I was gonna say X delete for the first time ever commented in our Twitch chat just to say your children are very, very embarrassed.
Joke's on you, X delete. I don't have children.
He didn't think to comment ever before. When they heard you say ooh, they said, "Oh, I've got to pull up the keyboard." Because you need to know that your children are gonna be embarrassed.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, Curb Nation put a very cool video together, showcasing the car, driving through some chicanes, taking some curbs. You know what I'm saying? So nice job.
Yep. Curb Nation, Evan.
This is Marty Spacebaker and Jeff Brown rocking in D4 Silver this season. So good on them. Nice little video there, and a great car, red and green. We know that's Christmas colors. So
this is the first Lexus we've seen, right?
That is not true.
No, we saw the hot dog.
Gobbler.
Oh, kicking asphalt. I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
Renaissance Glizzy.
I was distracted by the phallic images all over that livery. So
so phallic. All right. I like this livery. It's right out of the box, Christmas holiday theme with the red and green contrast there. Super nice. And shout out to the gang here. Simple but tasteful livery. And again, the video was nice.
We've got one next. We've got Fiat Panda.
Marty Spacebaker says Microsoft Paint Car, giving himself some shade. It's nice. I like it.
No, it's good. It's good.
Boys, there's so much shade in the chat. I'm putting these away, and I'm swapping out to New Year shades, baby. We're gonna celebrate some New Year's, keep the Valentine's Day going, and move on to the next livery.
Oh, speaking of let's go, wifey bringing me some more booze. Thanks, babe.
What a legend.
Let's go.
Is that key that there's going to be a drippy race coming up next, or
Oh, I mean, we just had a wet one, so we'll see. But we'll get after it. So, for all those asking,
He lowered his voice so she wouldn't hear, boys. I don't know if you.
I don't know about that, but she brought me a Moscow Mule, which is my favorite beverage. So that's how you know she's a keeper. All right.
There we go.
See livery number 26.
26. They have a press release. I'll say,
I got
cover
it.
your eyes, cover your eyes, cover your eyes.
I'm ready to go.
The yellow is
Ours.
so bright.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't see. Oh, give me the shades back. Hold on a second. We need the shades. All right. Our small independent team will be racing in D5 with 2 debutante drivers. Oof, testing my vocabulary. Our main sponsor is an Italian government-owned airline and hasn't operated a flight since 2021. I would make sure you get that sponsor money up front, just so you're aware. But for some reason, the Italian government keeps writing the checks. All right, well, hey, look, they've already answered it in the press release to the airline. And those liras? Is it liras? Liras?
I'm going to go with liras on this one.
Liras?
I don't know. I'm not as
Liras,
cultured.
liras? All right, come to good use for Fiat Panda Racing. The goal for the team is to finish the season riding off as few 488s as humanly possible. But the drivers are supposed to go for a hole when they see one. Hey, boys, I get what you're saying. Get it?
The 2 glasses going on and off. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. And apparently it's lira.
Lira. All right. L-E-E-ra. Lira. All right. What the fuck does that mean?
Apparently it's Italian money. I don't know.
Ooh.
Ah. Monopoly.
Dan Roderick says, Tyler, not a man of culture.
Definitely not.
And then,
I'm not either.
And then even worse off, I have to scroll
None of
forward
us
to find this.
None of us
but-
knew what it was, by the way.
No, we
Yeah,
don't.
no, I
none
don't.
of us
I
know what
definitely
time.
knew exactly what it was. But
whatever.
but
No,
pretty.
spaghetti and meatballs.
So Tyler, I have a concern. Pretty Saucy commented as my wife walked up to bring me a drink. Can we see her feet? Not okay. Not okay.
Never change, SRA. Never change. Never change.
If you guys want that type of content, you go to the OnlyFans and you pay for it. Damn it. Okay.
Yep, that's the premium
how,
membership.
That's how I go on my extra cruises on top of my SRA cruises.
There's gonna be a new Patreon tier after tonight, and it's gonna be called Doug's Wife's Feet. And listen, $29.99 a month.
$1,000 a month, bro. Let's get after it.
Get out of here. Get out of here. $29.99 a month. He would sell it.
Durbin says, "Hey, Doug, let's stay away from that." I agree. Oh, someone's asking for my feet. No, now that's a separate OnlyFans.
Ooh.
All right, livery number 27. Let's stay on track here, people.
27. We got Wolfpack Racing Team. This is the 720S that Noah Davis and Rusty Shackelford are running in D4 Silver this season. They went with a, I won't say like simple, but just efficient livery here. Just the yellow and kind of off blue, green, dark. I don't even know what color to even call that, but really clean job here from these two. They put together something nice here. It stands out, but it's also sort of under the radar at the same time. Does that even make sense? It does to me. But these guys rocking the McLaren this season. We know Rusty Shackelford. Is Noah Davis a new driver this season? I don't recognize that name. But
I think it's new, but what I can tell you is that some people are saying those are Wolverine colors.
Oh, okay. See, I'm just uncultured, and pop culture is just not my forte at all.
Oh, but it looks good, and they got the D4 sticker on the back. That's nice.
Now, knowing that that's Wolverine, or some people are saying U of M, that's actually kind of interesting. But Wolverine,
U of M
that's
has more
cool.
royal blue than this like bluish gray. But,
that's true. That's true. But Wolverine, that's badass.
I think
I
the
can
character.
respect that.
Yeah, I think it's the character Wolverine.
That is badass.
Noah, you said in the chat, and we pinned it so we can look back on next live stream, which was I'm gonna go so hard next season. Mark my words.
Oh,
So,
okay.
So The boy is throwing down a statement that he's gonna have to back up through 8 grueling weeks of racing, and the only thing you have going for you right now is the prominent SRA logos, which are worth at least 1 championship point. The admins will assign points based on SRA logo and placement as we deem fit, and the more prominent the better. So Noah, you've at least got that going for you, as everyone will realize you're an SRA driver with those
That is
logo
a
placement.
fat logo placement right on the hood there. That's nice stuff.
Yes, sir.
Yep. The stewards will look a certain kind of way whenever they see incidents with large SRA logos on cars.
I can assure that. That is guaranteed.
As our stewards are assuring us in the chats.
All right. Number 28, and then I say we give them another week.
That sounds
good. No, I think we need to wait. We've done all of D3 shoeies.
Yep.
Okay. Let's do a D2 shoey before we give them another week.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, let's do D2. Let's do D2.
Well, hang on. We're getting after number 28, and then we'll go. Because 28 is my favorite number, actually. So we're going to do that.
All right.
The more you know.
Okay. Well, this is the first one. We're branching out of 2-person teams and moving on to somewhat of a conglomerate. This is the ZDR boys with Michael Lee, Turner Johnson, and then Armand Petrovich and Nate Roger, all in D2 silver, rocking this Mercedes AMG. The white-black combo, we've seen something like this before, but these guys did it pretty well as well. This purple-blue kind of checker pattern across the hood and the doors there. Very well done. I know they have a press release, Tyler. Do you have that pulled up?
I'm ready to go. So as flight sims as our second.
How drunk are you, bro?
Bro, they put as flight sims as our second favorite sim games. We have military aircraft themes on our liveries. This will be first SRA sprint. Golly, their words.
Evan, you got this pulled up, bud?
Hold on a second. No. I'm reading it word for word.
Okay, why don't you just infer and interpret what you think they meant so you can paraphrase?
Tyler is having a strong.
Is Tyler in Vegas? No, he's at home and he's struggling.
Oh, man.
Too funny.
This will be our first SRA sprint season for ZDR Boys Endurance Team. We are happy to land all 4 of our cars in Div 2. Looking forward to clean and close racing. That's
Austin Sawyer says life alert. All senior citizens should have life alert.
There's a silver alert in Florida, ladies and gentlemen. My homie is struggling.
Oh, I'm getting roasted, dude.
Yeah. No,
That's
this is
okay.
really good. This
I'm
is
falling and I
ZDR
can't get up.
boys. They have
I was reading the words. They typed it up wrong. Like it was terrible.
Dude, it doesn't matter. One can interpret.
Look. Michael, Turner, Armand, Nate, whoever typed it up, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for
Shots
you.
fired.
All
right.
This is ZDR Boys Blackbird and ZDR Boys Raptor. So look out for those team names next season for the championship standings.
No doubt. All right. You guys asked for it. We're going through the shoey route now. D2 Silver on the way.
Olá pessoal, tudo bem? Como meu inglês não é muito bom, eu trouxe meu filho Matheus para me ajudar a falar com vocês.
Hi everyone. Well, my English is not too good, so I'm bringing my son Matthew to help me out.
Primeiramente, queria agradecer a toda a administração da SRA pelo campeonato que acabou de finalizar.
Firstly, I'm so thankful to the SRA to this championship.
E agora, como eu conquistei a divisão 2 Silver diretamente do Brasil.
So, we are going to celebrate directly to Brazil the winner of the Division 2 Silver.
Okay.
Let's go.
That is the most wholesome Shoei video that we've ever
I love
received.
it, dude.
No doubt.
I love that one.
So
Father-son combo,
Yeah.
F1 theme music, and the sun just drenches his hair with the booze too. That's awesome.
So for context, Rogerio Santos's English is not that great, and he was the gentleman on the left there, and he claimed our D2 silver as a part of the comic racing conglomerate last season with Landshark. And yeah, really good dude, and really glad to have him here. And what I most importantly is indoctrinating shoeies to the next generation.
Amen, brother. I can get behind that. I love the family involvement this year. Like, this is a family event. Like, when you win, your whole family needs to get involved in your championship stuff. Celebration and sharing in the Shuey video. So I think with Steven had his family involved. Who else? Who filmed this?
Ryan Passage.
Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan. The guy who will leave his himself in voice chat to go into the inactive chat every single night, it feels like.
Literally.
Ryan.
That's where 30,000 of our voice chat hours are, right there.
I wake up in the morning to check the Discord and I see Ryan in the chat. I'm like, what is he doing? I look and it's like, oh, inactive or the whatever, the AFK chat. And I'm like, Ryan. But yeah, no, I mean the family thing, man. Look, if you win, your whole family needs to start drinking from the shoe, and that might be a rule next season. I don't know. We might say, hey,
rule? You must get your family involved.
Your children need to drink from your shoes. Like that might be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Chris Duffy is so smart. So smart. He said inactive just means that he's showering with his VR headset on. That's too good. Well, yes, this is just proof that through Rogerio Santos that SRA has turned international, and we have members from North and South America, and even some people from Australia and Europe now. So we're getting all over the place, and really excited to continue to grow. And even now, through you guys giving out subs to one another, following us, like Purple7 just followed us a few minutes ago. We love seeing the new faces around here and the camaraderie that you guys bring. And Santos made it very evident to me in private that he appreciated all the support that you guys give, given his language barrier, and it makes him really comfortable having a place to race where he can feel included. So that's just a
I want to
testament
give a
to you
shout out
guys.
to SRA. You guys are awesome about making everyone feel comfortable and included. You're the best. I mean, it's great to be able to escape the real world, escape everything else, and be able to come to a place where you can just enjoy your hobby with a bunch of other people that enjoy the same hobby. So y'all are fantastic and welcoming and loving, and I love that SRA has become that. So
To Chris Deffick's point, Canada technically makes SRA international, but we can say intercontinental is the better phrase, I should say then.
Chris, I opened up the entire stream with loving everybody, but you know what? I'll keep drinking to make sure I stay in this I love you guys drunk stage. I've always been I love the league, so you know what? You're right, Chris.
You're right. So, what's next? Do we do another Shuey, D2 team Shuey, or do we do some more liveries?
We have.
They want to track. They want to track. They're here to see tracks.
We need tracks.
All right, go ahead and make your predictions. There is a poll going at the moment. We're on week 5, no?
How am I? Oh, I missed the tracks. Okay. All right. Let's see. Tracks. Yeah, we are on week 5. That is the week of December 13th. Let's see. Ooh, people are voting for Barcelona. We've got some Kyle Lamy. No one thinks Zolder is going to return. Paul Ricard is surging in the chat. Doug, go ahead and reveal
Stack
it.
says Olton or Riot, and Michael Jeffrey says 8 weeks of Imola. So I think you already missed out. The first 4 were not Imola.
Chat, boys. Yeah. Jeffrey's made it. Jeffrey's made it. He said he wasn't going to be able to make it.
Yeah,
Happy to
let's
see
go.
him.
All right, week 5 on the way. You guys asked for it. You practically begged for it. Snetterton makes a return during the day.
So Snetterton, boys, let me pull up the last time we raced at Snetterton was season 2. So it's been a long time since we visited Snetterton. It is gonna be in the day, but everyone, are you paying attention to this? Snetterton will be another 40-minute pit window. We're gonna trial it at least 2 tracks this season, 40-minute pit windows. You guys heard that right. We're gonna have a day race, but with another 40-minute pit window. So you've got Suzuka for the 40-minute pit window, Snetterton 40-minute pit window. We'll use this to collect data, right? We've got an F1 track. We've got a more tight and curvy British track. We will see how the racing is. At SRA, we love the idea of a strategy playing out and winning you some spots, but we want to encourage that wheel-to-wheel racing. When you're battling with someone lap after lap and you're trying to get by them, you're waiting for them to make a mistake, you're trying to hold somebody off, we think that's the best part of league racing. Yes, it's fun to pit early and overcut them or undercut them, but it is so much sweeter when you can break later than them, when you can capitalize on them losing their rear end a little bit, when you can do that over, under, when you can make that cutback. I think that's the more exciting part of racing. But we want to try out your opinions on a 40-minute pit window. So we will give that a shot here at Snetterton. So we've done a large, big open track with overtaking opportunities, and we've done a small track, which is typically harder to get that pass done. And we'll take a look at it. We'll see what leads to more wheel-to-wheel racing, because that is what we're here for. We're not here to create an easy league racing environment. If it was easy, we would just say, you know what, hour-long race, everybody has to change their tires, open pit window, everybody would just pit at the 30-minute mark. We want to challenge you guys. We want you to get better at racing. We want you to manage your tires. We want you to play strategy. We want you to get better at wheel-to-wheel racing. So this is another trial track for us where we're going to say, hey, 40-minute pit window. After the first 10 minutes of the race, you have the next 40 to come in for your mandatory pit stops. So anyways, if it was easy, Tyler would still lose. Brooker, damn, you're gone. You're gone.
I
Hold on a
like
second.
Brooker's feeling a little bit assassin in the chat today. I love
Brooker
it.
needs to leave the Discord in just a second.
Nah,
Brooker's been on the booze.
He's good. Thanks again to Al Latufo for giving another community sub. 1 per track, he said this evening, so expect 3 more. Let's get after it.
Wow.
All right, so let's get after some more livery reveals. What number are we on, Evan?
We are on number 29.
Can you believe it?
No. This is Absurdity Autosport. This is Milo Green and Durban Legacy rocking the Ferrari 488 Evo this season with the U.S. Park Rangers Bush livery here. This is Milo Green's creation. They're rocking it in D3 Silver this season. Beautiful livery here. They got the mountains, bunch of sponsors on there. I think U.S. Park Rangers is actually a really interesting theme here. I'm assuming these are the Rocky Mountains. That's up to Milo Green to confirm or deny. But either way, good to see them branching out here with the beautiful livery, taking pictures at Laguna Seca here. And
hang on, Evan. Tyler's got his goggles out. Is there an SRA logo on this livery? I think I see it on the wing. No, that's a Bush logo on the wing. This might be genuine absurdity for not including it. But we'll get back to the drawing board on this one. But all jokes aside, Bush livery, that's a nice livery.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Nice
I mean, it's quality livery, quality promo here. Absurdity Autosport. We're looking forward to seeing these guys on track. Again, this is Milo Green and Durban Legacy. We all know Durban. We all know Milo. These guys are solid contributors to the league. Good to see them back here for Season 5, rocking the Ferrari.
Durban says that it's on the back of the car. I don't see it. If you guys see it, let me know. Tyler, you say something real quick.
Back here.
You're muted again, bud. Yep, he's leaving.
Okay.
He's
Yep,
coming
there
back.
he goes. There he goes.
He's getting goofy with all these extra glasses. They're really encumbering his internet connection. Are you here again?
Check. Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
he's good. He's good. But more importantly, we've been joined. Tyler's old news. The Amazing Spider-Man has showed up in the chat. Can you imagine?
Oh shit! There we go, Evan.
Oh, too good.
Yes, sir.
Too good.
I mean, Miles Morales or Peter Parker, whoever's up there in that top box.
Depends on the year.
Kinger is saying that Evan sounds like he's talking through a sock. Well, Evan is not even here.
Okay, I am talking through a goddamn sock. Okay.
I'm surprised you guys didn't call me out when I was talking through the mask. Like, I thought I was pretty obvious, and then you guys
It's
didn't
pretty
even notice.
bad.
You
It's
guys
pretty
didn't
bad.
notice right off the bat, but
Okay, well, I gotta pull this up so I can at least drink my margarita here.
oh, this
but,
is the kissing scene from the first Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Turn his camera, like turn it upside down, like go into.
Doug just always sounds bad. Oh, I think that's Tibbets that just
Wow.
said that. That
Wait, who said
hurts.
that?
I think that's Tibbets.
Probably Brooker.
No, it's
You
Tibbets.
know what? Brooker deserves it. Brooker.
Oh,
No,
it
was it?
hurts.
Oh.
I can hardly see out of this shit, just so you guys know. This.
All right, let's get after number 30 on the way.
All right, number 30. My kind of surprise favorite from last season. This is Stardust Racing. Get the ooh-woos back out. I know you're still in here. We got plenty of you guys.
Ooh,
they have extended. Last season they were rocking the Ferrari. This is now the Ferrari, the Porsche, the BMW, and the Honda. They've extended to multiple different models here, but the theme remains the same. There are, let's say, just women on the car, and I like it. I do like it. They are also running the same Ferrari livery from.
How is the Bush livery making it into this one?
Oh, he's gonna get there. He's gonna get there.
Get this. The Absurdity Autosport Ferrari livery is also being run by Zach Sky and Ben Aiken. So
a little bit of a partnership here.
Altogether, they have the Absurdity Autosport livery for Scuderia Stardust. They have Gnarly with Ponzo Rigatoni, Zodi Fade with Pravin Fonseca.
I see the hearts in the back.
Ken Miller teamed with Drac Tibbets, and Nick Cameron with Robert Dockendorf. So altogether, Stardust Racing branching out in terms of car models, also branching out with liveries, but mostly staying the same with their, let's say, beautiful woman on the doors of their cars here.
Sounds about right.
Do we get a body pillow when we join?
The answer is no. It's not part of the budget, and I don't want to draw any attention to the specific corn sponsor on the car either. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
They got
Tibbet
a
says
press
that your
release.
first name is not even close.
Press release. You might have noticed the Stardust Competizione Scuderia Skydust. We are no longer going to be racing exclusively under Ferrari. Our new name will be Stardust Racing and is open to all makes. We are currently building our Porsche, BMW, and Honda NSX garages respectively this season.
Wow.
Respectively, ladies, respectively.
Wow.
The rest of our drivers are getting faster every day, and we are still actively looking for more people to share their success and memes with. We don't make it a requirement to enjoy Japanese culture, if that's what you call it, but we do display it on our liveries. We greatly appreciate Milo for creating his livery for Zach and Ben, and congratulations to his move to D3. Way to go, Zach. Milo. Way to go, Milo. Moving to D3. Alrighty, boys. I know there is some love for some anime in the chat. I know there's some love for that for the weeboos and oohs and
That's enough of that. Okay.
Yep. All of the above. Yep.
All right. I don't know about you, but I need to break the seal. Let's do a shoey while we go ahead and take care of that.
All right.
Where did we leave off? Was it
Wait, did we call off all the drivers in this conglomerate? Evan,
Yeah.
did you list them all? Okay, all right. Just making sure.
Yeah, we're good. So I think we left off on the D2 team. Does that sound right? We did D2 silver? I think so.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this started. If it's redundant, they just get some extra limelight. Here we go.
All right, Doug's got to hit it.
My name is Christian. I'm representing for ISMC, for Team McLaren ISMC, as we have won the Division 2 Team Championship. And so this is my shoey. Not as extensive as it was last time because I'm home and it's not the monument, but I've got Tyler, so it works. All right, let's get this shit over with. I'm not looking forward to any of this at all. Go team.
We got a Blazer shoey. That is right. Some sneakerheads in the chat called it out. Yes, we did see a repeat. Mr. Christian Holmes bringing home the D2 team championship this season. Yeah, last season he definitely had the monument in the background, had the exotic location, but he said he was crunched for time, had to bring it home had to do it in the home. And that led to the Blazer shoey, which will now go down in infamy with all of you all who are sneakerheads in the chat.
I'm convinced that he was arrested for public intoxication at the monument. That's why he couldn't do it.
He's on house arrest now?
Yeah, he didn't show his ankles here because he's got a fucking monitor on it. You know what I'm saying? I do like the ISMC hoodie, which apparently is a team sponsor there. So they're much better at merch than SRA is. I can promise you that.
Oh shit!
Yeah, shots fired.
Don't bring that up.
I know
That's
it
just
hurts.
all burn.
It hurts. It hurts. But we are working on it. I promise you that. All right. I want to do a couple more liveries. We'll do the D2 shoey for D2 gold, and I think we'll be caught up. So what livery are we on, Mr. Evan?
We are on 31.
Well, let's get it.
All right, we're getting into the bigger conglomerates now. Baseline Racing. We have Jan Rodricks with Jobry GTG in D3. We know those names, they're familiar. Ryan Passage and Corey Sircone, we know those names. Steven Sarver and Jeff Shepard. JB Ruzick and Chris Lorenzo and Sam Harris with Ren Aoki, all rocking this Ferrari, taking those team pictures at Imola, squadding up. We know this Baseline Racing name from previous seasons. They're back again in full force. Beautiful car here with the green, white, and black liveries, and they have a press release typed up for us. Tyler, you got that?
Yeah, I've got one for you. Yep. So Baseline Racing has the pleasure to announce that the press is incorrect about the signing with the Badmans for Season 5. We have
tried.
not signed a contract.
I wouldn't even say we tried. We offered, and they said, you know, we're not ready for that type of commitment yet. That we still have to do some work on our end. So, kudos to the guys, but again, when you guys are ready to commit to something serious, you let us know.
All right. Hold on a second. So we have not signed a contract, and we are not merging with Badmans this season. Hashtag sorry, McLaren. The conglomerate grows from 4 to 10 drivers this season. That is some excellent growth. And it goes back to its roots. Roderick and Jorby, GTG, get back together in Division 3 to try and take another team championship as a duo. And the third in a row for Roderick's. Sir Sone, Cursone? How do you pronounce the last name?
Sircone.
Kirkcone.
Sircone?
Sircone. And
Sircone?
Passage joined them in their hunt for D3 titles this season for Season 5. Season 5 brings Sarver looking for a D4 teammate and snagging Shepard from the GTR in Season 4. They will look for the team title back-to-back here for Sarver, as we already saw his Shui and him celebrate that. They will be competing with Ruzik and C. Lorenzo in Season 5 as newcomers to the group. But wait, there's more. D5 will have Harris and Aoki rounding up the lineup of drivers in hopes of getting a championship in one of the new divisions. The conglomerate is running an orange ribbon for leukemia this season. And boys, I love some conglomerate rivalries. I wish we would have been able to secure baseline racing, but I want to take a second, and this is 100% real. I love that you're rocking an orange ribbon for leukemia. I myself am a leukemia survivor, and so I love to see the support out there. I had leukemia as a child. I love to see you all out there rocking that for the Leukemia Lymphoma Society. So anyways, love to see baseline racing out there doing some support for some good. Love to see you guys on track. And I can't wait to beat you all on track. I wish you would have joined Badmans, but you know what? You guys got a great conglomerate there, and you've got some former champs, and you're going to be a force to be reckoned with.
I just like how well done the pictures are, and they have the Armentario sponsor on the car there. It's just really nice, and I can't wait for when they come around to their senses and join the Badmans conglomerate next season.
Yeah, 100%. They won't make this mistake 2 seasons in a row.
No,
they won't do it.
No shot.
I can't wait. Livery 32 underway.
32. This is a big one again. We have Plan E Racing rocking the Coca-Cola themed livery this season. This is Dominic Duran, the deputy, the Double D, teamed up with the dad, the GOAT, Dae-hee Yun, Jason Allen teamed with Diego Navarro, Russell Allen teamed with Peter Reynolds, Chris Bertus teamed with Michael Henke, Waleed Sadat teamed with Gitesh Katavkar, Dominic Jaworski teamed with Toma Constantine. We've seen these guys from day one absolutely ripping Ferraris, and they have expanded this season to include a couple of extra Ferrari drivers, so good on them for their recruiting work this season. Plan E Racing all taking Coca-Cola themed team names this season, ranging from Coca-Cola to Mexican Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola Starlight, Cherry Coca-Cola, Vanilla Coca-Cola, and California Raspberry Coca-Cola. Have you even heard of a California Raspberry Coca-Cola? Because I have not.
I haven't either, but it wouldn't surprise me if California had its own unique blend of Coca-Cola.
The West Coast does some weird stuff out there. I don't know.
I know that Jason Allen is sitting at his desk just shaking, waiting for me to point out the Rodney sticker right above Santa's shoulder on the side of this livery. And there it is, right there. Right above Santa's shoulder there is Rodney from The Bachelor in Paradise.
Yep.
So there you go, buddy.
Yeah,
nice
that's a
job.
nice Easter egg.
Nice job on the livery, and I think it turned out really well.
They have a press release, so let me read that out. Plan E Racing and FFF are finally merging into becoming one full, centralized Plan E Racing conglomerate. Featuring previous Wait. FFF, you just gave up your name and are going to adopt Plan E? You guys might want to, think about that one. Anyways, featuring previous GT3 Team Series Endurance and multi-class Mayhem race winners, Plan E Racing is here to assert itself into the championship conversation. Probably not. In any division you put them in, members include 3 of the fastest, best looking, and most helpful and funniest admins at SRA. Doug, did you join Plan E?
I certainly didn't.
I didn't join Plan E.
So so they're inferring that there's other admin, and I know there's a very select few that are better looking and funnier than us.
No
Okay.
shot.
All right.
Who is on this roster?
Yeah.
And who needs
okay,
to go get
okay.
checked by a local doctor?
Did someone make Rodney an admin? Is that what I'm hearing? I don't know what's going on. Anyways, as well as other pillar members of the community going up and down the roster. And you know what? I'll give them that. They absolutely have pillars of the community on the roster. So
For sure.
All right, that is a beautiful holiday-themed Coca-Cola livery.
Yep.
They must be referring I think it was Derek who said, they're referring to the admins liveries from past season. What we had on the back of ours. Like we love the fragrance of Coca-Cola.
Can't wait.
Addicted
of course.
to it. Addicted to it, Doug. Addicted to the fragrance of Coca-Cola.
Well, let's move on from this tertiary admin team and move to livery number 33 and get on with our evening, shall we? Here we go.
All right.
This one's insane. This one's awesome.
Familiar name here. Grid Thieves Motorsports. Absolutely rocking it again for season 5. This is James Riley, Felipe Vicini, Adam Santana with Jacob Rotzkowski.
Vicini with the
Rotzkowski.
fingers. Vicini.
Felipe Botella with Jack Poliak, Curtis Larad with Jess Osborne, Dewal Banderi with Clark Gold, Zhao Sodre with Chad Santer, and Austin Whitescarver with Spencer Walsh. In a mix of makes here and models, the Honda NSX, the AMR Vantage V8, and the Audi R8s. They have this ghost theme going between these cars.
It's actually a battle of the holidays. On the back of each car is Christmas and winter themed holidays. On the front, it's Halloween, and then they're battling like Santa with a M16 with a grenade launcher.
Okay,
yeah,
it's hostile.
Noob tube. He's got the noob
He's
tube.
got the
boys.
noob tube.
He's got the noob
Shout
tube.
out COD 4.
All right. Well, this is a really interesting take
Let me-
on the holiday theme for sure.
Let me read their press release. Formerly sponsored by Cartoon Network, Grid Thieves Motorsports will now showcase their Battle of the Holidays livery created by the internal design team. Winning the D1 championship gave us enough cash flow to drop all sponsors this season and fly solo. Hold on a second. Oh, I do see the SRA logo. Okay, all right. They didn't drop that sponsor. So whether you're a prisoner to Team McLaren, or stuck on the Badmins,
Evan, he's so
we
drunk.
do feel bad. Enjoy the season. No, look how they spell McLaren. It's McLaren.
Oh, McLaren. I see what you did there. Okay.
Enjoy the season. Anyways, some highlights for their team. They have the D1 Team Championship. They have 3 race winners, 3 individual race winners across divisions, 17 podiums, most attractive team, and killer chemistry.
Okay, first off, the wins and podiums are somewhat impressive. The most attractive, are you serious?
That's a bit biased, I think. What do you guys think?
Are you actually serious? Because we got something brewing there.
Are
I
they
don't
wearing
know how I feel
pilgrim
about Grid
hats?
Thieves. I like that they took a shot at Team McLaren. That's totally justified.
I
Good on
agree.
you.
I
But
agree.
most attractive, like, have you seen this? Have you seen these guys? Like,
Good evening.
that's those are fighting words. So
agree.
Grid Thieves, I'll give it okay. I mean, great livery, of course, but the press release, I mean, that kind of hit me a little bit. I mean,
Evan, the community is pointing out that you used to be on Team McLaren.
Okay, yeah, but like, where am I now? Like,
Okay, boys. All right, hold on a second. Community. You cannot trust Evan, who's a home wrecker, and his loyalty
Okay,
to
all right.
anyone. And you can't trust that dirty little Doug that you see up there.
Okay.
He can't be trusted either for loyalty. They don't care about past relationships and experiences together. They don't
Oh.
care about any of it, okay? They don't care about winning. They don't care about the good times and the bad times.
Jerry.
I'm going to keep drinking.
All right.
Yeah.
On that note, we are on week 6, yes? Week 6?
Wait.
I can't remember.
We
did.
So we just did Netterton, which is week 5.
So I
We
want to
are
get
on
in
week
week 6. Let's get
All
after
right.
week 6.
Hold on a second. We have a 2-week break between week 5 and week 6. In between that, between December 20th and December 27th, we're going to be off. That is the holiday season. We've got Christmas. We've got New Year's. We're going to give you guys breaks. We want you to spend time with your families. We always want you to prioritize real life outside of this. However, for those of you that have no life and that want to do events during the holiday
And
season,
SRA is your family.
because it is the only thing that matters and that will stick with you even when your friends and family leave. We have on December 20th, that is a Monday night. Put it in your calendars now. I will add it to the SRA calendar. We have a legendary event you will not want to miss. It is the first time we are ever doing something like this. We are doing a 105 big grid multi-class. We're going to have at Suzuka 105 cars on track. We're going to have GT3, GT4, Porsche Cup, and M2s. We're going to have all 4 at one time. We're going to have 2 pit stops because that will mean that everybody will be all mixed up.
It's going to be bonkers.
It's going to be a 90-minute race. It's going to be insane. You will not want to miss the mayhem that is going to happen from there. You'll be pitting twice. That means if you get into an accident, you're still in it. Because guess what? It is going to be absolutely crazy. 105 drivers on December 20th. Put it in your calendar. At Suzuka, 90 minutes, 2 pit stops. We're going to make sure that you can drive whatever class you want. We want you in GT3s. We want you in GT4s. We want you in Porsche Cups. We want you in M2s. We want it to be crazy, but awesome.
It's going to be a mess, and it's going to be awesome.
I'm telling you, you don't want to miss this event. It is going to be so much fun. If you like driving the cars, having fun, passing cars, strategy, everything is going to be at play here. All right. I want to see you all clamor, like going for it in the chats, getting people involved. I want you to get people involved in your class. I don't want everybody to join for GT3. GT3 will have its spot, but I want to see a good turnout for M2. I want to see good turnout for Porsche.
Some people are asking for a Super Trofeo also.
I see it. Listen. If there's enough of a demand, let's do it. Let's do the Lambo ST.
We'll see.
I'm fine.
So
I want to see what we're gonna see at the Daytona 24, which is multiple classes of cars driving all on the track, all over the place, passing each other's and whatnot. I want to see that at Suzuka, which will allow for 105 cars on track. So I am open to having the Lambos there compete as well. If we get enough participation, we'll add it. Absolutely.
Couldn't agree more. And after that, we have formally week 6 on the calendar, which is, ladies and gentlemen,
taking place on January 3rd. So into the new year.
A wet Barcelona.
I'm looking up to the heavens right now. I am literally looking to Jesus and his disciples. This is going to be amazing. I love Barcelona.
Tyler, what are your thoughts?
Barcelona is such a fun track to race at. I think it is a lot of fun. And I think in the wet, it's going to be absolutely nuts. Because this will test every part of your driving skill, right? It's got slow speed, it's got medium speed, it's got fast speed corners, it's got low braking, high braking zones. It is going to test every part of you, and then it's going to be low traction. Boys, this is going to be a track to prove who's a real driver and who's not. It is going to be who can make it an hour with tough conditions around a tough track that you can't just cater to one type of driving. I am ready for Barcelona. I think it's always a great racetrack. I think the F1 tracks have a lot of space on them. They have a lot of runoff. In the wet, it'll be crazy. We haven't raced at Barcelona since season 2. And so I'm happy to see this track come back onto our calendar. In fact, we've raced at every track except Indy. So I mean, I'm happy to see all these tracks return to SRA.
I fully agree, and to be honest, I haven't ever driven Barcelona in the wet. But if it's anything like the dry races, this is one of the best tracks for actually racing the people next to you. You can fight and defend like textbook on this track. I mean, it's constant pressure everywhere. There's not a single dull moment in any corner on this track where you can't get a better exit or be later on the brakes. Obviously, it's going to be a little sketchy in the wet, I'm sure. But as a racetrack, this is one of the best. And it's no surprises that this is a test track for motorsports around the world. I mean, it has a perfect balance of anything you could ask for out of a racetrack. So seeing this on this calendar, I am so stoked. Like, this is going to be probably one of the best races of the season, if I had to guess.
Now, what I want to point out is we have done 2 rain races on the calendar already. And that's all that we account for each season. So rain races are done. We have 1 night race on the calendar.
Wait, as far as the league knows, rain races are done.
Uh-oh.
We're doing different things this season, Doug. We're doing different things.
Are you inferring that I could get a little bit more moist up in here?
Is your wife going to bring you another Moscow Mule?
Then yes.
No.
I'm still working on my last one here, but all right, you guys have seen week 6. I think we do some shoeies. What do you guys think?
Oh yeah.
All right, where did we leave off?
I have no clue.
D2
Doug.
team, I think it was. So we're gonna be going over to D2 Gold.
Wait, have I seen these shoeies? Who's in these shoeies?
Bro, I am 2 margaritas down and half a Moscow Mule. The night is
I'm
gone.
sauced up too. I have no idea.
I'm also wanting to go get some more beers, and relieve my bladder.
Well, go grab it during this shoey. D2 Gold on the way.
All right.
Here we go. This is live action. Yes. Glorious. And then we're just going to kind of go for it. Oh. It's real, folks. It's a real shoey. See you on track for season 5.
$20 in the chat for me mispronouncing Nate Specht's name. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. I have genuinely no idea. But Nate took the D2 Gold Championship. Good on the man. Evan, what are your thoughts on this absolute unit that is finding himself a champion now?
Just a Chadley specimen. I mean, we've seen some really great shoeies for this season, and this one also doesn't disappoint. Doug, bad on you for the pronunciation, but we'll let it slide. He deserves every bit of a championship here, and good to see him on top. Obviously, a Team McLaren driver here, so there's some good vibes and some bad vibes. In season 4, I appreciate it. in season 5, you are my enemy. Good to see you getting moved up to D1. I know you're really fast, and you're probably going to beat me at some tracks, but I'm going to fight you the best I can. All right, so watch out.
You're damn right. And Nate's team won the team championship with Christian Holmes, so you saw his name previously, and this is his specific gold championship shoey. So nice job there. And hopefully somebody wins $20 if my pronunciation was even remotely close. Not too bad. But there are 4 separate D1 shoeys, and we have 2 more tracks to go over. So what I want to do is I want to go back to the liveries. I think we're at 34. Is that right?
That is correct.
All right. Now, if my memory serves me, which it never does, let's see what this is. That's exactly what I thought it was. Welcome back, Tyler. Champion Motorsports, formerly known as Team McLaren.
This is a tough one. I mean,
I came back at the wrong time.
I couldn't agree more.
So, I was a member of Team McLaren for season 4.
But you have no loyalty and don't care about relationships whatsoever.
No. No.
Man, it's toxic, bro.
No. I've moved on, and they've rebranded. Obviously, probably has something to do with my departure, of course, you know. So good on them for changing mindsets here and moving to a Champion Motorsports name. But yeah, this is João Semedo with Nate Specht, who won last season for D2. Colin Shea with John Crown. Roger Rodriguez with Colton Bailey. Paul A. Hartman with Nathan Schaefer. Chris Holmes with Justin Rowley. And Michael Micheli in D6, who is actively looking for a teammate. So if you're in D6 and wants to drive for Champion Motorsports, you can go ahead and DM Mr. Michael Micheli about teaming up in D6.
Let's be honest, though, no one wants to join this team.
Yeah. Of course not. Of course not. Look at these guys. But I have a little type up here from Champion Motorsports. They say Team McLaren Racing, the best conglomerate in SRA, is back under a new name, Champion Motorsports. We have more championships than the Badmans, and we are back for more. So
wait, let's add them up. Wait, hold on a second. There's no
way. Hang on, Tyler. Go ahead and in your silo, do the math on how many championships Badman has, and then Evan can finish this absolute mockery of a press release.
We have 2 driver championships.
Hang on, no. Do your math on the side. Do the math on the side, and Evan will finish reading whatever BS these guys want to spout out about, and then we'll go on.
To be fair, it's done. That's it. They have more championships, and they're back for more. They have more championships than us, and we're back for more. That's it.
I wanted to quantify this, shall we? Oh, more championships since formation. So they have an asterisk on this claim.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. Hey, look. Everybody needs a trophy. Everybody needs a ribbon. We'll let champions create whatever stipulations they need to give themselves a trophy. Let's let them have it. Let's let them have it done.
I'm almost certain that Mage Windu in the chat is Nate, and he's asking me if I brought my spacesuit yet, because I think he said he was going to send me to Oblivion or to space when he punts me off track when he gets to me on track for D1. But boy, honey, you got another thing coming.
First off, not a chance you have more championships, period. Not a chance. And then, I'll be a little petty here and say, if we include the multi-class,
Evan's a unit.
I am back to back. MCM GT4 champ. Doug is back to back GT3 Team Series champ. And Doug and Tyler combined are back to back. Two back.
3
okay?
times.
So what? How many is that alone? And then like
I lost
come on,
count,
guys.
Evan. I lost
Like,
count. I'm not good at math,
Evan.
but there's more than one hand's worth. Let me tell you.
Me and
It's
Doug
it's not
used
even
to
close.
me and Doug used to have such a good time together. Like we used to
my
have
God.
some,
Tyler,
like,
we're on the same
like,
team. We're on the same
both of
team.
us, but both of us had such success together. Do you remember that, Doug? Do you remember the good times at all, or are you just?
I've been told by my
You're ready to
accountant
move
that
on.
diversifying is good for my portfolio. So that's what we're doing today.
Diversifying your dick is good for your portfolio.
Oh no, they're saying Mickey
Okay.
Mouse Championships. Mickey Mouse Championships. No shot.
No.
No shot.
No, that's
we
too
got
funny.
a big number after our name, and you got a little one. So Champion Motorsports, nice try.
No. We'll from now on we'll refer to them as Champion Asterix Motorsports.
All right.
They created their own little thing.
I forget
Okay.
the asterisk. Just put it a question mark. Champion Motorsports?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, hey, like nice livery, but
It's cute and all.
Drunk.
It's cute and
do
all.
some fact checking before you type something up for the public release there.
All right. Well, I know what group is next. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb here and tell you that we have seen almost every single team in SRA.
Oh. Just wait till you see what's coming.
But there's a pretty large part of the community that has yet to be represented. So I'm gonna show you some Shoey videos. I'm gonna show you week 7 on the calendar. And then I'm going to show you where all of the best drivers commit to when it comes to a new season. So, the first Shoey for D1 belongs to our D1 champion. D1 Gold Shoey on the way.
Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the beautiful moment or torturous moment, I don't know what to call it, but champion of
Did I miss it? Doug,
SRA season 4.
Oh, it's playing, baby.
It's not playing on
It's
the
a
live
good
stream.
series, had some good battles, and to be honest, I don't think I deserve this. But I mean, I guess it's part of the league nature, so you gotta do what you gotta do. So I just want to get over this already.
That crotch in the PJs.
This is the code, right?
Whoever set this camera
This is
angle up
set up.
is sinister.
What is?
I don't even know why I'm doing this bullshit.
I came for Shoeys. Gets delivered PJ crotch shots.
Yo, I need my money after this. Swear to God. Well, cheers, gentlemen. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. This? This? Here we go. No, okay, wait. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. I ain't drinking all of this. Yo, crazy as hell. I need my money. I need my money.
All right. I have a couple comments. Comment number 1. The man's wearing slides, and then he's drinking out of a flip-flop. I'm convinced that Diego doesn't own shoes. 2.
Yep.
This man is so well coordinated. He wins D1 Gold Championship, but he doesn't know how to hold a flip-flop to drink out of it.
He did this. He went from like back to front to back technique there. I don't know about that one. He's got to practice.
That's how you get UTIs.
And then 3, you can see at the beginning of the shot here on the bottom, he's got one rug. And then he's got a second rug in the middle of the concrete. What's that rug doing there? Well, all jokes aside, Diego, Paul, Fimbres Casas is an absolute unit on track and manages to win the D1 Gold Championship, which is no small feat. So, I said feat. You guys have had it. It's no small accomplishment. And what I can tell you is that there's going to be people trying to take his #1 car next season.
Without a doubt. I mean, upgrading from the 95 there to the #1 car, that's a huge feat. I mean, if you're the top of SRA, that's an accomplishment. But the Shui game, he's put more hours into sim racing than he has Shui's, that's for sure. But no, good to see him up here. Diego, well done on a championship and the cream of the crop, the top of the top. Can't say any more good words about you. You definitely earned it. Ran away with a bunch of races last season and nobody could touch you. So hopefully this season, some of those guys that we've added give you a run for your money, and we'll see if you can do it again. It's going to be a challenge, I bet you that. But good stuff out there. Nice shoey. We saw the pajama pants a lot.
You saw a lot more than the pajama pants mid-frame. Let me tell you, that was a little sus.
But, it was a little sus, but good stuff. Good to see you. Thanks for participating. We'll see you again in season 5.
All right, well, let's get after it. I'm gonna look at the D1 Silver Shoey also.
Y'all have been cracking me up in the chat.
You guys are killing it.
Awesome.
Directed by Ron Jeremy. Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay. D1 Silver Shoey. This is one of my favorites of the season.
The tradition lives on.
Austin
I think
Sawyer is gonna be happy about this.
No, Doug. You started. Where did your shoey start for season 1 and season 2? Where were they? What were they in?
Racing boots.
Oh, and then season 3 we had Austin Sawyer
Drink out of a rubber boot.
Out of his gardening lawn mowing boots, whatever those were.
They were absolute Chad boots.
D1 Silver. Let's see if the booty continues.
I can guarantee you it does. Here we go.
Chris here, your Division 1 Silver champion for Season 4 of SRA. Before we get down to the business, I just want to thank all the admin and staff for all the hard work they do. I know it's difficult running a league of this size, so great job, you guys. Also, big shout out to Matt Schwartz, my teammate for the past 3 seasons. We managed to finish P4 for team championship out of all of Div 1, which was a great accomplishment for all silver team. So to get down to business, I couldn't think of a better way to retire my snowboard
Look at
boots
that
than
size
to
of that
do
thing.
a booty.
That's what she said.
Season 4 was a lot of fun, full of surprises, had everything in it. All right, cheers, guys.
Like his whole face.
I already respected Chris a lot, and this just brings it to a whole nother level.
Is legendary. This better be another.
Oh.
I need someone to clip this and make it another
is
reaction
disgusting.
for our
Look
league.
forward to Season 5, guys.
Super wholesome, super quality. Can't get enough of it.
What a beast, man. Chris is the man.
And some of you have already made several points. One, Chris Defiak has a beautiful kitchen, so we need a tour one day. Okay, we'll do SRA cribs. Okay, and we'll do that. And then 2, that's a snowboarding boot. Those get wet, those get sweated in, and they get rank.
I've been snowboarding a few times, and goddamn are those socks sweaty, and it is spewing through into the boots for sure.
Y'all,
you're a hero.
Yeah, Chris, way to go, keeping the tradition alive. not cheaping out, or I'm sorry, not cheaping out, not taking the easy road and buying brand new shoes, not taking some, something that you can clean and wipe down, rubberized shoe and water falling it into your mouth. You went for an all cloth, all fabric. You'd put multiple seasons through that boot, and you're like, these are so bad I won't even ski in them anymore, but you'll drink a beer out of them.
My man.
Way to go down and really embody what it means to do a shoey.
And
I
on
mean,
top
when
of
you
that, he won Division 1 silver, which was a very tough competition this season.
he
brutal.
He was the most OP guy in D1 silver. He shouldn't have been in D1 silver.
Oh, he ran away with it. Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Him and Matt were like D1 gold guys for sure.
Yeah.
But they showed us that they know how to put a season together and win and pull out the performance that they needed.
And they showed me that you can drive the NSX without crashing. Something I have yet to do.
Yeah.
Take some notes.
Yeah,
Take
I'm
some
trash.
notes.
I am absolutely trash. And Chris is saying, but I'm still D1 silver. So
Look, Dahe's math said you're still D1 silver. Listen, the eye test says no, but the math says yes. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
you can't the numbers guy.
Look, I've said this before, but you cannot possibly question Dahe's data. That's rule
You really
one.
can't.
So you're D1 silver. We're all sad about it, but the rules are the rules, and Dahe's data says you are D1 silver. I'm not happy about it. I bet you Doug's not happy about it. We're gonna have a tough time this season competing with Chris here, and I wouldn't be surprised if he's drinking out of his other boot. I know there's one more to go in that pair, so we'll see what happens here in season 5. Chris, you're the man, absolutely legendary, and thanks for contributing to this the shoey tradition. You did a great job here. Looking forward to seeing you on track again in season 5.
You bet. And on that booty, let's get over to season 5, week 7. Any predictions in the chat?
Let's see the predictions. Week 7.
What tracks do you want?
And we've hit so many good ones already. What's left?
The penultimate track.
People have been asking for Olton all night.
Dude, there's been so many Olton comments. Olton,
Or
Dry
Riot.
Kyalami Knight.
Olton.
Silverstone.
All right, let's give it to them.
Le Mans. They called it. They called Le Mans.
How do they manage it? How do they know? It is not just the Laguna Seca. It is the WeatherTech Raceway Laguna Seca during the day.
And boys and girls, let me say boys and girls, drivers, let me tell you about something awesome about this week. Yes, it is week 7. It is our penultimate week. It is January 10th. That is going to be the week where we race here in our GT3 series. But do you remember what I teased earlier on in the stream? Do you remember us talking about partnerships? Do you remember us talking about Armamentario, the legends that said, hey, you are the North American League that we want to partner with?
Yes.
And how they said, you know what? We deliver great heads-up display equipment and things that make you go faster, and that we are pushing for ACC to get better, and we want drivers to get better, and we want to have a better league racing experience. We not only have this race happening this week, we are proud to present, and Doug, do you want to throw up the graphic?
All over it, baby.
Oh, baby. We've got the first ever SRA and ONID Transatlantic Cup. We are partnering with a legendary European-based league to bring you a home-and-home series where we will host one race, they will host another race. It'll have 20 North American League drivers, 20 European drivers, and we are going to host them at an American track and a European track. And this partnership is looking like it is going to be the foundation for ACC League racing. If you are a European driver, you're going to want to drive an ONID. If you're a North American driver, you're going to want to be an SRA. And we're going to partner these two leagues and bring you special events to really capitalize on the two different types of drivers. On the North American side, the EU side, the two different time zones to take advantage of, I don't know, maybe some longer races. You guys want some You guys want some endurance races to go maybe, I don't know, a full rotation around the globe? I mean, we'll now have the resources of 2 different leagues, 2 different admin teams. And this partnership right here was brought to you by Derek Stack, who has been incredible in linking our 2 communities together. He's an admin over at ONID, but he races in SRA. And this league, ONID, if you've never heard of them, they're the official partner of Jimmy Broadbent. Have you guys ever heard of Jimmy Broadbent, Doug?
He's a sim racer. I think he streams every once in a while.
Only the biggest streamer in sim racing. These guys host all of Jimmy's events. They are the official partner of him. We are looking to kick it off and maybe form an official partnership with them if we have a great turnout and a great event with this Transatlantic Cup. We're going to host it on January 7th. It'll be the same track that we're racing already in our GT3 series. This will be an invite-only event. So 20 drivers from SRA will be able to participate in both events. You'll need to make both events before you're able to commit to it. This is going to be a huge partnership, guys. I do not underestimate the power of these 2 leagues partnering together and hosting events later on. You guys want endurance races where you have as tight of a grid as you have in your GT3 series? We might host 2 or 3 different servers hosting the same endurance event where it's all based on time splits. You don't know what could come out of this partnership. And so I can't wait till this happens, till we get 20 of our guys and 20 of their guys to race together, have awesome wheel-to-wheel battles, and for us to work on streaming as a partnership, as stewarding as a partnership, as promotion as a partnership, and for us to really take league racing to the next level. And so, guys, I can't wait. I literally can't wait for you all those that get the opportunity to participate, and then for those of us to turn out and watch and support this race. ONID has been nothing but a huge supporter of SRA and been wanting to partner up and been wanting to bring this together. And so I think it matches up perfectly with our week 7. We'll race on the same track, so those drivers that are competing in our GT3 series will not have to do any extra practice. They'll be able to compete whatever car they want in this Transatlantic Cup. And we're still working out the fine details on, race length and race rules and all that other stuff, but it'll be a great event. Book this in your calendars. You're not going to miss it. January 7th is that event, along with our league race, which will be on the week of January 10th.
Tyler, drivers are excited in the chat. How do we select the top 20 drivers from SRA to go and compete in this?
20 drivers will be selected based on availability, so you'll need to commit to both races. We'll want you in both the SRA hosted event and the ONID hosted event, but then we'll also want to pick you based on your safety rating. And if you don't realize that your safety, so if you guys don't know about the SRA rating, you'll want to look it up because Dahee's crafted a great formula that is really leagues and bounds above whatever ACC has created with their safety rating and all that other mess. We track how many contacts you have on track. We track how many penalties you get. We track your pace over qualifying, over the race, over who you're racing with, your fastest laps, your average laps. We track your consistency. We track who you're racing with and how you pass them. We track all that, and we're going to pick drivers that really embody clean and fair racing, that we want you to put your best foot forward whenever we go to race against Europe's best racers and cleanest racers. Okay, it's not going to be the fastest boys or girls. It's going to be the best overall drivers. And so we'll be reaching out to drivers and make sure that their availability works. And we'll go down that list, and until we lock up all 20, we'll be reaching out.
Exciting stuff. Cool. So week 7, just to culminate, is going to be at Laguna Seca during the day. And we have one more track left after that special event.
Drum roll, please.
We'll save that for a little bit later. Nice try,
shit.
Evan. I'm thinking that we do... we showed D1 gold with Fimbres Casas. We showed D1 silver with Chris Defiak. I think we do the
liveries.
Some more liveries. Okay. We're on 35, correct?
Yes, 35-36.
All right, let's get after it. All right. Evan has stepped away. Probably for the best, because he probably couldn't even contain himself. The Badman's Conglomerate.
What is this mess on the screen, Doug? Can you walk me through? What are all these names?
The Badman's Conglomerate has been busy in the offseason. Champions, or just Champion Motorsport, try to contest me specifically on how many drivers they could influence. I have single-handedly recruited the most drivers in SRA Nation to date. Not only has the Badmans specifically accumulated all the drivers in the white text, we have also partnered with Ghost Rider Racing, Comic Racing, and ANSA 3D Racing to have a collective 64 drivers for Season 5.
Can I read some of the comments before you continue, Doug?
I'd love
basic
that.
Bitches. This is a travesty. What the fuck is this? 80% of the league? Wait a minute. This is ridiculous. Daddy Doug. What the fuck, Doug? Ain't no way you put Josh in there. Let's see. Doug, I love you. You put an I with 2 dots above it in my name. Clearly going for quantity over quality. Anyways, keep going. Keep going.
Needless to say, these drivers, these people on this list understand what the Badman's Conglomerate can bring to the table. And there are other conglomerates that we talked about potentially bringing on, like Baseline, even the Lovers of Lexus groups, but they respectfully wanted to do their own thing, which again, Badmans understand. But Champion Motorsports has absolutely nothing on this absolute dream team. Representation across all 6 divisions. All right, I'm going to hide our roster because you guys clearly can't handle it. And we're going to show you
I'm going to clear the air. Hold on a second.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on a second. Before anybody starts questioning us, we did hire Red Bull Racing accountants, and we will be able to clear the salary cap and the budget cap this season. Don't ask me how. That was all Doug's doing. Apparently, lots of sick time and catering has been ordered for this league. So, everything's good. Everything's good.
This is just a fraction of the liveries that you'll be able to see on track. The representation is league-wide, as you've seen. But, specifically, livery number 36 is a culmination called The Nightmares, designed by Austin Sawyer. The main theme is Nightmare Before Christmas. And this is the main Badman's Conglomerate color theme for the season. There's white things in Evan, do you have any comments you'd like to make?
I can't believe my eyes, I must be dreaming. Wake up, Jack, this isn't fair. What's this? My mic was muted. I had the Spider-Man mask on, and I couldn't see a goddamn thing. So I had to change out before we got here, because all I see is greatness here. And this Nightmare livery that Austin Sawyer made, absolute gas. Heat, flames. We have a absolute conglomerate of Aston Martin, Honda NSX, and what's the other one? I'm stupid. Mercedes AMG drivers that are going to terrorize the league this season. We have, like you said, representation across all divisions. There's not a chance that you're not going to see one of these drivers ahead of you. This car right here, it's going to be in front of you.
I agree.
It's going to be.
So there is an Aston Martin, there is an NSX, and there's a Mercedes. And you guys, in my drunken state, I forgot that I fully anticipated that you guys would meet the quota for me singing on stream tonight. So
oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
I recorded per Austin Sawyer's request, the beginning theme song to, well, one of the many songs in The Nightmare Before Christmas that Jack Skellington sings. So I'm going to replay it, and I'm just going to let you guys enjoy it while these cars kind of cycle through.
What's this?
What's this? There's color everywhere. What's this? There's white things in the air. What's this? I can't believe my eyes. I must be dreaming. Wake up, Jack. This isn't fair. What's this? What's this? What's this? There's something very wrong. What's this? There's people singing songs. What's this? The streets are lined with little creatures laughing. Everybody seems so happy. Have I possibly gone daffy? What is this? What's this? That is the best that I could come up with. And I did what I could. I hope that you guys enjoy that. And some of you have given me some compliments. I appreciate that. And Colin Shea is right. I do sing while I race, and Tyler hates it. That's part of the reason why we got a divorce. I mean, long story short, I'm glad that I've been able to commit to singing on stream for all of you guys, and really better than the new Drake and 21 Savage album. Fimbris Casas, when you watch this back, you can add this to the EP album that I'm dropping later. So, but this is only a portion of the Badman's conglomerate, as you guys got a hint at. So let's look at the next bit here.
Yep. Of course, we have to represent the BMW M4.
Absolutely.
We have the Badman's Beamer Bros here, Koa Dromo and Ivan McCroat in D1. Took some stellar screenshots here for us, representing the Badmans well. We know Koa Dromo is one of the top graphic designers in the league. He's done work both in images as well as videos, and he did a great job here. As a new Badman's conglomerate member, I'm happy to see Koa Dromo representing us well. Both him and Ivan McCroat are absolutely blistering on track, and I expect this BMW to do really well in D1 Silver this season.
And Tyler, they should have a press release.
There's none listed.
It's in their picture. It's something, I can read it here.
They got one. They got one.
Let me pull it up here.
It's not linked. What are you talking about?
Oh my goodness,
They got one. They got one. They got one. I got it.
Oh, Bimmer Bros. Oh, I got it.
Okay.
While the colder fall and winter holidays seem to be popular, the Badman Bimmer Bros, or Triple B for short, are bringing the heat with King Kamehameha?
Kamehameha.
Dragon Ball Z, bro.
Boys,
I'm
I'm on beer 6. I'm not, from the stream. From the start of the
I'm
stream.
uncultured and I know that one. Come on, Tyler.
Yeah, okay. All right. Which is a Hawaiian holiday on June 11th, celebrating the original king who conquered and united all of the islands. Ivan McCroat leaves behind the Porsche to hop in the BMW M4 with his new teammate Koa Dromo, who is part Hawaiian and real first name being... Oh my god.
He has a Hawaiian first name. It's really cool, but I would love to hear you butcher it on stream.
Okay. Koa Honanoa Kalani?
Eko Apanono Kalani.
Yeah, getting after it. But Koa is definitely much easier to pronounce. But
for those of you that don't know, words are very hard for me. So the admins all proofread my announcements and help me correct my spelling. Anyways, both drivers are excited to enter their second season with SRA and their first season with the almighty Badman's conglomerate.
Damn
Scarlet
straight.
and gold were the royal colors of the Hawaiian monarchy, which is where the color scheme comes from. You can see the what is it? What is it?
Kamehameha.
Kamehameha.
Yeah.
Graphics on the floor and roof in gold with tribal tattoo designs ghosted in the black areas, along with the various Hawaiian brand sponsors who sent canned spam as their support.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna not look at the comment section for a little bit as I get probably roasted.
Yeah, for the butchering.
Oh my goodness, I'm probably gonna get torn up.
2 things. This is a sick livery, and we are super ecstatic to have these 2 drivers on the Badman's conglomerate. And then 2, we showcased Kevin Kovac's Season 5 intro video earlier, and we called it the winner. However, what I failed to tell you was that it was a tie between Kevin's entry and Koodromo's entry. So I'm happy and pleased to share with you Koodromo's iteration of the Season 5 intro video that we will share respective rights for throughout the season. Enjoy. I think it goes without saying that that was a kick-ass video. What do you guys think?
Absolutely. Dude, that was like one of the funniest things to me growing up was the Family Guy ding fries are done.
So I will
So
be
good.
totally transparent. Koa sent me that video and I was like, hey, I love the ding fries and I think it's hilarious. But part of me wants kind of like a more serious vibe. Can you take them out? Just so I can see what it looks like. And he said, it's going to pain me to take them out. And I was like, they can stay in. So at the end of the day, Koa gets the way, and I think that everyone appreciates his absolutely quality video. And it will share the stage with Kevin Kovac's entry as well, and both people will receive a $25 Steam gift card as promised. And I'm excited to have great content in our community. All right. What team number
Boys,
was that?
this is, hold on a second, breaking news. Matthew Schwartz has claimed that he has done his hot stint. Everyone congratulate Matthew Schwartz for putting 5 valid laps in around...
it only took
around
you
Power
3
Park.
weeks.
Go, Matt.
Wow.
Good job, Matt. Thank you,
Wow.
Matt.
Wow.
I love the people in chat asking for Ghost Rider Racing. Joke's on you, it is literally the last livery.
We're almost there.
We're getting there. What number are we on right now, Evan?
We're on 38.
38.
If you can believe that. Good God. We have Badman's dead center rocking the McLaren here. This is Rafael Astolfo, and he prefers to be called G Smith. They have made this Christmas-themed McLaren with the present gift wrap on it. And if you can see closely, the aero bits behind the front wheels is actually a snowman taking a ice number 2
on the competition, baby.
Says Merry Christmas on it. So enjoy that, you guys. This car is gonna be ripping on track. These guys put a bunch of work into this livery. I'm glad to see this again as a Badman's member. Gotta respect all the effort that we've put in for season 5, and this one stands up to the test. I really like this one.
The quote, "Don't jingle my bells," is too good.
I've got a press release.
Get after it, bro.
All right. These 2 drivers will be joining the prestigious and electrifying Badmans for season 5. They will be sporting an ugly Christmas livery with a touch of Christmas cheer for all to enjoy. Feel free to cool your beverage with a fresh ice cube.
Yes,
But
sir.
Don't jingle our bells, baby. Disclaimer: they want to put an asterisk here. Any pets harmed during the race may be cause for immediate disqualification, referring to dog pictures on side or back of cars.
There are some
Steve
dogs
Smith's
on there.
got on the rear quarter panel and behind like the wheel there. So.
One of the many benefits of joining a premier team such as Badman's.
Amen.
Don't worry. The stewards will look the other way. All right. Anyone under the Badman conglomerate gets an easy pass from the stewards.
I disagree, but for integrity's sake. But yes. All right. Well, great addition to the league there. The pooping snowman, the gingerbread man flicking everyone off, and the SRA logos to boot. Can't go wrong. And representing the Badman's logo on the hood. Can't beat it. Livery number 39. Let's get after it.
39, we have Badman's Wavelength Racing putting together another McLaren 720S for us. This is Selena Boonstra and Jerome Maile. I am disappointed that I didn't clarify this before we started here. They're rocking in D4 this season, and a somewhat similar theme here, going with this Christmas flannel type livery here. A little less abrasive than the gift wrap, but equally abrasive with the snowman number 2 on the side of the car. So well done there. Good to see. We're going to be shitting on the competition with some ice cubes, not actual feces. So all good there. But good stuff here. Badman's representing again. Similar theme, different execution. But again, similar results here. I like this one as well.
The plaid pops, and they got the Badman logos all over the damn place. You love to see it. Really excited about these additions to the community here, and the main reason why I was so eager to get so many people into the community, and specifically the Badman's community, is because I just love hanging out with you guys and meeting new people that share the same passions that I do. So really excited to have the new faces. Oh my gosh, Evan is showing off some crazy thigh action here.
Somebody in chat said Evan has nice thighs and need evidence. So I had to please the chat there for a second.
Good thing Tyler's wearing 8 pairs of glasses so he could be saved from the blinding white light from those thighs.
You guys want some OnlyFans action really quick?
Okay, we're going to go ahead and go to livery 40.
Baby. All right, number 40, Badman's Deranged Cultists. You thought we were done. We also have a Lamborghini edition here. This is Brandon Chan and Brian Anderson, who are both really fast. They're going to be in D1 Silver this season, and I This one's a little different than our previous themes. We have some Christmas cars and nice, joyful sort of things. This is deranged cultists. This shit is dark. I mean,
Brian
just
Anderson, when
look
I
at-
asked him, I was like, "Are you okay?" He's like, "Yeah, this is a Halloween theme." I was like, "Are you sure about that?"
like, deranged cultists. That's pretty brutal, right? Like
It has a press release, if I'm not mistaken.
they do.
Get after it, Tyler.
I lost my boing. Where'd my Okay. Nope.
Only
Alright,
you
well,
know the answer to that.
Oh wait. Here they are. All right. Two deranged cultists join the Badmans for season 5 and feel right at home. This season we are seeking favors from the great old one Cthulhu in hopes Cthulhu, thank you.
Yeah.
In hopes he will bestow upon us unnatural abilities to crush our competition.
I think this livery is badass. Brian has never disappointed with the livery, and this one just hits different. It's like subtle with how complex it is. It's really cool.
Yeah, the lines on this one are sick, and the numbers on the door, whatever font he used there, fits the theme perfect. I mean, it's got that little evil sort of sinister vibe to it. I think he really killed the theme here all around. And again, not a single livery is missed. This one hits hard and for the Badmans, so extra points there.
No, super cool stuff there. And then yes, Chris Defic, I agree. Facepalm. Tyler is missing the culture references all evening, but that's okay. That's okay. He says cheers to that. Nice job for the new Lambo Badmans drivers. Love to see it. And then Livery 41, getting onto the home stretch here.
This one has the best
From
video
the shores of Omaha Beach
by far.
to Fallujah to Iwo Jima.
Agreed.
The great men and women of this nation have been fighting its battles for decades. The NC3D racing team honor those that have fallen and those that continue to serve in a special livery dedicated to our heroes. Jason Kinger, Travis Nordstrom will be flying the colors all year long in a special edition Porsche 911 GT3R.
It goes without saying that these two drivers are absolute units, and they are a proud acquisition for the Badmans brand.
Oh yeah. They I said this before it started. I think this is probably the best video we've seen for a reveal stream, with the voiceover, just the emotion and feel of it, with the cinematic shots of this Porsche here. They absolutely killed it. Just a great cause too for the U.S. military. We know we're all patriotic here in the United States of America. They all did their respect here for U.S. military. This is
Veterans Day, right? It's coming up.
Yep. It's this is Jason Kinger and Travis Nordstrom, who we both know are dummy fast, both in D1 again this season.
There's fast, and then there's dummy fast.
There is dummy fast, and they are dummy fast. So good stuff here. This is ANSA 3D. They are partnered with Badmans this season, so we'll be passing along some inside information, including setups and some tips for the track for the race week, back and forth. So good to have them in the squad. They're both great dudes, and they're dummy fast, so great addition to the team. high quality screenshots, high quality video. This is again an absolute heater of a submission for the season 5 reveal stream.
Without a doubt. Stack in chat is asking Evan if that's a second turkey hat or a repeat.
This is the repeat. I'll be perfectly honest. The Spider-Man mask was killing me.
Yeah.
I could not see a goddamn thing, and I like having an open face here so I can actually breathe and drink my drink. It's a lot more comfortable than the Spider-Man.
No kidding. All right, boys, let's power through this. Livery number 42 underway. We're on the home stretch. The home stretch.
Almost there. Almost
How
there.
many
Yes.
more?
Hang on.
How many
We
more?
got three more. We got 3 more sets here.
No. Chewies do we have left?
Chewy's absolutely no idea. Haven't been keeping up.
I'm too drunk to be keeping up with that.
That's too challenging there.
I think
this
that,
is
there's 2 left. The 2 teams.
D1 team.
Left. Yep.
D1 team.
Okay. All right. Okay, back to the screen here. We have Badman's Gas or Die with the Grinch themed Honda NSX here. This is Dylan Stallworth and Derek Stack, our partners from ONID Racing. These guys, they threw this together today. Thankfully, they're partners with the Badmans and can submit later and still get into the stream. Those of you,
are you saying the drivers of the Badmans get like special treatment?
Okay, well, like
I would never
naturally
confirm nor deny that.
they have more direct communication with us in charge of the reveal streams, so it's a little bit faster of a process to get put in here. Of course, they're at the back.
Derek's like, Evan, you didn't need to say that part out loud.
all right, okay. Well,
sweep it under the rug,
okay.
bro. Sweep it.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Sorry.
This is a great livery, bro. Great livery.
Great livery here. Grinch themed, neon yellow, red accents. You saw this Gas or Die Porsche last season. They've switched to the Honda NSX. I know that these two cars drive pretty similarly, really on the edge, and really tail happy. A lot of rotation to be had in these cars. Really challenging to drive. I'd imagine these guys with practice in the Porsche from last season would be plenty fast in this as well. And looking forward to see what they can do. Again, these are D1 drivers this season. So competition for top of the league. Let's see if they can get it done.
No doubt. Great acquisition for the Badmans. Really excited to have these guys on board. All right. Let's do... 42.
Let's do
Let's
one
do...
more. Comic Racing.
Okay.
All right.
Spoiler alert.
Comic Racing.
All right. They've
I
got a
got
video.
a press release for them after the video.
Another quality video, and no one is surprised to see Landshark coming out with an absolutely phenomenal graphic design piece for the league. And
Coming soon, Ferrari. What?
They have been just as busy as I have in the off season, acquiring drivers and picking up some sweet liveries. Look at all these, that not a single one misses.
Yeah. Again, no surprises there at all. Landshark's one of the most talented graphic designers in the league. He's made a lot of assets for Season 4. I'd imagine he's going to continue working and grinding out some unique stuff for Season 5. Clearly, the liveries made here for Comic Racing are absolute heat, fresh off the stove, pulled straight out of the oven. These things are on fire.
All right, Tyler, read away.
Comic Racing is excited to participate in its second season here at SRA and announces growth to 6 teams across 4 divisions. Remaining true to Comic Racing name and with the holiday theme in mind, our conglomerate has chosen to create Stranger Things liveries with a similar design across all teams, but with some creative variations. We look forward to racing everyone in Season 5.
Well, Landshark in chat says, thanks to Mike and Anthony for the help on the liveries. Couldn't have done it without them.
Much love.
Awesome work, you guys. Team effort there. It deserves every bit of praise. Again, you guys are just some of the most talented that I've personally seen, and you guys nailed it again. I mean, not much else to say. Just beautiful.
And again, benchmark for the graphics here, the pictures with the labels of which drivers in each team, the
yes.
logo, a Badman's brand. Oh my, absolute
Yes.
top tier stuff.
Yep. Makes our job so much easier, doesn't it?
Yep.
And they
Let's
get their
see,
point.
Doug, let's see another shoey. I don't think there's any other liveries we would ever want to check out. So, I mean, let's go ahead and just do a shoey.
There's a modest team that had. No, I'm just kidding. It is another powerhouse team.
Oh my gosh.
And we'll save their livery for last. They are ecstatic, super engaged people. The Ghost Rider racing community is pumped for the last livery of the night.
It's only like 20 drivers that are in Ghost Rider Racing. So yeah, let's see the shoey and then we'll
So there's two videos. The D1 team shoey. Let's get after it.
Oh, this is an ASMR shoey. Turn up your volume, everybody. The sounds are so good.
The beer stash she's got going on. Oh my.
Oh yeah.
The burps, absolute Chad.
That's incentive to not win again.
Why say more word when few word do trick?
He's a beast, man. He shook the can into the shoe and then went straight to the mouth to make sure he missed anything. And then also, did you guys catch? He had a napkin prepared to wipe the beer stash off his mustache. He's both disciplined and prepared.
Couldn't agree more.
He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was getting.
We keep saying he. That was Felipe Vicini. Vicini. And this man, clearly cultured, clearly has drinking out of his shoe plenty of times, was very well prepared. On the same graphic, we have James Riley. Both these drivers did an outstanding job all season long and were an absolute force to be reckoned with in the Ferrari. So we just saw Felipe's. Let's see James's livery. This one is a little bit longer. So grab a drink, polish it off. We're rounding the end of the night. Enjoy.
All right, here it is. The D1 Team Championship shoey here. Got a nice big shoe for you here. Make sure there's no liners in there. Like, you know, I'm drinking all the juice. You can see it's a used shoe, not a new shoe. Drinking out of this, and then in honor of Felipe and I's commanding 1-2 at Coda, I'll be using a Coda bottle opener. And then, when you drink, never drive. So we're going to use 0.0, but it had to be Stella. Come on. It's good stuff. I actually have no idea how this tastes, but we'll experience that together. especially with a shoe. Unopened, of course. 0.0. Let's see how we do.
That's how you know he's a man of culture, drinking a Stella Artois.
Oh, and of course, you know.
0.0
for our
Stella.
gang. Rise up.
With the Ferrari flag draped across his shoulders.
The rich Haas energy, the Haas team. The rich
Well, it's
Haas.
foamy. This is going to be fun. See how much of it ends on the floor for my doggy to drink. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Why am I doing this?
So much regret in his face when he went after it.
All right. Let's try that from the side. It's too big of a.
He just
too big of
goes after it right away.
There he goes from the side. That's how you know they're a veteran.
He's got the
No, don't
IMSA
drink that, buddy.
GTD
That's not for
shirt
you.
on.
Yeah, hell yeah. He's getting after it, man. Once he learned to drink from the side, that's how you know.
Not like this. Not like this. There we go.
The burp.
Drink the whole thing. And my doggy gets to have a little taste of it too. Oh well. Time to clean up. And then yeah, in light of the championship, we're gonna be switching from the Ferrari to the back to the NSX for me. It'll be Felipe's first time.
You guys are spoiled. You not only got to see a cute doggo, but you also got to see James Riley's feet in the same clip.
Yeah. No, well done there. I put in the chat a little spillage from the back, but textbook from the side. It went from a disaster scenario to just perfect execution.
Couldn't agree
So,
more.
good stuff there, and congratulations to the D1 team champions, both James Riley and Felipe Vicini. Well done there in the Ferraris. You guys were fast last season, and nice shoeies there from the both of you.
I agree. And Stack has the right idea. That burp face where Riley looked like he was like genuinely afraid of the experience needs to be clipped and turned into an emoji. That face was prime time.
Please.
Oh, yeah.
We need memes from this stream. We need season 5 memes.
Couldn't agree more. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will show you the final livery.
That's all the liveries. No, I think we're done.
No. Hey, Tyler, there's over 100 people left. Stay tuned. We got one more.
All right,
okay.
one more
more.
livery, and then we'll show you the final track of the season, and then we'll call it an evening. All right, final livery. Here we go.
All right, Doug called it earlier. This is a powerhouse. Ghost Rider Racing, also partnering with the Badman's brand. Great video here for promo material. This is Bailey Kish, Taylor Molyneux, Doug Lee, Joe Wong, Steven Smalley, Fire Queso, Aiden Grover, Chris Whitting Jr., Dan Rebel, Kyle Miller, Louis Formigal, Moira Zuch, Matt Browning, Scott Smith, Martin Riggs, Patches O'Houlihan, Jack Patch, Justin McKechnie, Dan McAllister, and Harvey Candola, representing D2 down to D6. They have so much representation in the league. We're happy to partner with them. They did this awesome theme across all of their cars that fit perfectly. The Lamborghini, BMW, Honda, Lamborghini, Aston, McLaren. This livery is beautiful. The team picture there does it perfect justice. Ghost Rider Racing, you guys have been piping up in the chat all night. Your time to shine. I hope we did you justice here, showing off your car. Just the perfect end to an awesome stream, you guys. I can't say more. Like we said earlier, not a single miss.
Tyler, do you have a press release for these guys?
I do.
Get after it.
Ghost Rider Racing is proud to release our Season 5 livery, brought to you by Bindi Brew, The Fallen. The Fallen has been designed to strike fear into everyone's hearts, no matter where you are at on track, with its Halloween-inspired design. From the green flames coming from our headlights to the gravestones of the other SRA teams on the side. Oh shit, they're calling out. Who is on the side of those liveries? Oh, they're calling them out.
Everybody except Badmans, basically.
The Fallen is revved up and ready to blow out the competition. Halloween may be over, but that won't save the track from being haunted by the Ghost Riders. God damn, these guys are calling everybody out. I love it.
Let's get it. That's good on these
That's
guys,
awesome.
and great sponsorship from Bendy Brew, a personal business of Bailey Kish. Little entrepreneur spirit there, which is pretty cool. So Ghost Rider Racing is a great partnership with the Badmans, and they are a force to be reckoned with. All right, week 8, and then let's wrap this bad boy up. My headset's about to die. Literally, it's beeping at me. Let's get it.
I had to plug mine in. I got the cord. I'm plugged in. It's only been a 4 hour and 5 minute stream, so you know what?
Yep.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
All right.
Shit, you already
I
spoiling
just
the
jumped
last
right
track.
into it, guys.
Let's go.
Literally, without just ripping the Band-Aid off, Kai Alami at night, Al Latufo with the final gifted sub of the evening. What do you guys think? This is a sick season.
Chris called it like an hour ago. He goes, okay, so the final race is Kai Alami at night, and he knew it. He knew what we like to do. He knows that if we race something, oh my god, who's giving all the subs? Holy shit.
Rebel 22. Now we started another hype train. Let's go. 10 Let's go.
What? Okay, awesome, man. So anyways, I'm blown away by all the love and support you guys keep showing us. That it always catches me off guard. Anyways, Kai Alami, we raced it in the wet last season.
Oh my god, Bailey Kiss gave 10 subs also.
Guys,
God.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Like I said, I don't know what to say. But Kai Alami was in the wet last season for most of us. Some of us, I don't know. It might have been dry for some of you.
Oh my goodness,
Anyways,
Rebel just gave another 10.
Oh no.
Guys, all right.
You guys are too good.
Calm down. Oh my god, that's insane. Anyways, it was the wet last season. We love to give tracks that were in the wet last season a chance for everybody to enjoy them in the dry the next season if we can. And so we're giving Kai Alami our final race.
Oh my goodness.
Holy
Bailey
shit.
Kiss just gave another 10. It's a competition.
Guys, calm
Y'all
down.
are insane. Guys, you're nuts. I can't believe y'all. That's amazing.
You guys are awesome. Absolutely so
I'm blown away. I'm blown away. You guys are amazing. Anyways, we give it a chance to drive for people to enjoy it, and then this will be our last race of the season. Kai Alami, can you imagine?
Okay, hang on. Bailey just gifted one more to be more than Rebel 22. That's petty as shit. I love that.
Oh my gosh. I love it. Y'all, the chat's blowing up. I'm shocked. So for once, I'm lost with words. Kai Alami's our last race of the season. Let Doug, bring us back to us. Let's bring it back to us.
You want me to bring up the season schedule?
Bring it back to if you have the season schedule and us.
All right, I'll do us, and then we'll do the season schedule when you're ready. Let's go.
All right. We went through the track schedule. Suzuka, Nürburgring. We're gonna have a break for Thanksgiving, but during that break, we're gonna have League in a week. You better be here for League in a week. It is amazing wheel-to-wheel racing. It helps you get better at racecraft. You're out there. You're just driving with other drivers. You're trying to pass. You got 10 races against other guys who are serious about racing, who are gonna give you respect more than you could ever ask for in an open lobby. After that break, we come back to the Indy the first time we're ever going to be at the Indianapolis 500 track, right? We're going to be at the Indy GT3 track. That's going to be awesome. And then we're going to follow it up with an endurance race there. The SRA 1K. You're not going to want to miss that. We have Misano in the wet right after that. Netterton, where we're going to trial again the 40-minute pit window. We're going to take a break for the holidays. Did I say break for Christmas and Halloween? I meant we're going to have the big grid event with 105 drivers on track, multi-class. Don't miss out on that. Put it on your calendar again. When we come back in the new year, 2023, in fact, I got 2023 glasses. I've got 9 of them. I don't know what you guys want to see. We're going to have Barcelona in the wet. You guys are going to test your strength as a driver there. It's going to be awesome for our week 6. Then we're going to follow up week 7, Laguna Seca. And did I tell you about our awesome friends over at ONID, who has been admin by Derek Stack, who's been going off in the chat tonight? We are going to host ONID, 20 of their drivers over here in SRA, with 20 select drivers from SRA, and we're going to have that special event. Thank you, Doug, for throwing that up. We're going to have week 7 be Laguna Seca. That is going to be our event for that week. Okay, after that, we're going to have week 8, our finale at Kyalami, where then we follow it up after that week, which is going to be an amazing track at night, by the way. Followed up at ONID, where we're going to hit Brands Hatch, where we're going to end season 5 and end it off with a race hosted at ONID, where you guys are all going to want to check it out. Guys, season 5 has 2 breaks in the season, yet it feels like the most action-packed season. 6 divisions, 4 different special events that you're not going to want to miss out on. You're not going to want to miss out watching, miss out participating. I am absolutely stoked for this. And I didn't even mention that we're going to have multi-class going through this season on Friday nights. So those of you that have been dying for more GT3, GT4 racing, it's going to be happening on week 4. And that's going to be Curtis and Doug that is going to be hosting those events and going to be getting those going for us. This season is going to be incredible. Season 5 is going to be off the charts in every aspect. You want wheel racing? We got it. We got special events. We've got multi-class. We've got everything you could ask for here at SRA. Doug, I am absolutely stoked for season 5.
There's a lot of content. There's a lot of new faces. There's a lot of returning faces. And I think it goes without saying that our community is in a really healthy place right now. And I couldn't be more proud to be a part of this. And we're on a really high note right now. And I just continue to be more and more impressed by you guys. And my headsets are warning me. We're ready to be done. It's literally dying on me. But cheers to all you guys. You guys are the nicest group of people that I've been so blessed to be surrounded by.
100%.
And
the best.
I can't thank Evan and Tyler enough for being a part of this 4-hour and 12-minute stream. So thank you for all that. And thanks to all of you that followed, subbed, commented, and engaged with us all evening. It was a blast. And I want to end on a note of just saying thank you in general. And I'm looking forward to season 5 as a whole. Evan, do you have any departing thoughts?
Again, this has been some of the most fun that I've had with SRA, doing these reveal streams for new seasons. Just the community engagement that you guys have shown, and seeing support for other teams. I know we've been taking some jabs at rival conglomerates, but it's all in good fun.
Mm-hmm.
We know that on track we give each other respect and clean racing, and that's what separates us from other leagues, open lobbies. If you want fun, clean racing, this has been and will continue to be the place to go. I joined this league and haven't looked anywhere else for ACC racing at all. I haven't had to. It's been fun. I've learned a lot from fellow community members, and for that I am forever grateful to you guys, and I hope I can help pass some of that along, and just keep the good vibes going. It's been a great ride, and looking forward to season 5.
Tyler, any passing thoughts as we end this stream?
Billy Mays here with another fantastic
Oh
product.
no.
Rest in peace, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Well, in conclusion here, thank you to everyone who's shown the support, specifically Ala Tufo for getting us started. Rebel 22, I'm guessing that's Dan Rebel if I had to guess, and then True Bailey Kish for throwing all of the subs.
Saucy guys.
Oh yeah, absolutely incredible tonight. Couldn't be more thankful, and you heard it here first, folks. Go shop at bendybrew.com. Pick yourself up some coffee supplies and accessories. Sponsored by SRA, of course. Cool. Well, I'm feeling extra saucy right now.
Yeah.
Evan's feeling pretty good. I know Tyler's drunk enough where he can't read, so I'm signing off. Well, to season 5 and to 4 hours of your life. Cheers, everybody. We'll see you next season. Arrivederci.
Bye, everyone.